Why, hello everyone. My name is Hal. Welcome to Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. Our 100% run. Still going through the story at the moment. Thanks for coming by. Hello, Jake. Hello, Sylv. How we doing? It's this first... Fuck. I had to do emotes. Eat shit. Yeah, it's very difficult to get ahead and beat Sylv at any of this, so good luck with that. But thanks for coming by. It's really nice to have a little bit of an audience at the very beginning. Yeah, I gotta completely warm up to this now. It's like, how do I even play again? What was I doing? Who am I? Who are you? Oh, yeah. We're gonna immediately start off with a puzzle. Excellent.
Pretty. So pretty.
Oh, thank you.
This is the last one.
Alright, now watch me spend an hour trying to get this right. Okay. So if I spin this 4 times, the red should be facing exactly where it is now, so we probably don't want to move this one. Let's see, where are you gonna end up? No. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So one color in the middle has to hit all colors on the other side. So this one here has to be purple, but there's only one purple on the wheel. This one can only be green and red. I reckon you're going to be the green, and you're going to be the red, and you're going to be... Oh, you didn't spin the right way, damn it. Okay, we're still going to leave you at yellow. And we're just going to spin you until it's right. No. Spin you one more time. There we go. I am clever. That didn't take any time at all. I looked over the schedule, and this is the only stream time I can join with more consistency. Cursed time zones, am I right? This one at least goes all day, so it's pretty easy for anyone to jump in at some point. It's kind of hard to see the whole thing, though. Australian time zones are just awful for streaming. But we never quit. She'll fatal on my frame till I get butterflies. You know what the butterflies mean, right? Ooh, I love these puzzles. Well, look at you not solve it.
Wind? Is it open now? That means we can get out of here.
Okay. Come along, Sleepy.
Mayu. No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mia. Come on. We're almost out of this place. Mayu, hang in there just a little longer.
It's making a sound now. Hello? Something... Yeah. Let's not use my best film, hey? Boy inspecting old tree. I think this is Ryozo? Green Diary 4. A note that appears to have been written by the folklorist's assistant, outlining his findings at the old tree and his plan to visit a certain storehouse. I'd never entered the old tree until now. I was too scared to ever try after hearing that's where they established the graves for the village's twins. But now that I've been inside, there's something strange. I can't find a grave for Itsuki anywhere. What I have found is one that seems to belong to Mutsuki. Not only that, it had white spider lilies placed by it. That must mean Itsuki is still alive, and Yae and Sae have kept that from me. If he really is out there, he must be as tall as me by now. He probably still has same smile too. Little typo there. It was always tinge of a little darkness. Hopefully he's still as kind and gentle a person to talk to as he was before. I think I'm going to check out the Tsuchihara storehouse next. That's another place we all used to play at back at the day. Imagine that, a typo in your own game. Tisk tisk.
If we reach the shrine up there, we need to the village.
Now, it's indicating it wants me to go to the, actually hold my hand for a second.
I'm here.
I think I might be hurt. No, I'm good. If we go up here, I do believe something will happen. And then we can go check out the storehouse.
Mio, there!
Oh, what a way to start. Go right up in my face, guy. If I don't see the other guy, that means he's about to attack me. I knew it. It's always the way with these guys. If you're not looking at them, they're attacking you. You can stop glaring. It doesn't really do anything. Did you all bunch up? No, don't run away. Just all of you stay bunched up together, please. I think I see what's going on. I'm on the wrong filter. Okay, where's the other one? You almost got me. Oh, finally. Sheesh. Doing this with a guide or a blind? 100%. Oh, blind. I will... Oop. I will probably refer to a guide once we get to the part where it's like, okay, time to round this up, time to wrap this up. Because, yeah, a game like this is kind of nuts to actually find everything yourself. Because they hide stuff in really obscure places. Now, if this is anything like the previous game, technically, I could finish the game right now. There's probably an achievement tied to it as well, so I'm probably gonna have to. In camera obscure places? Oh no. Did you catch on to the little joke I made? So the door leading out of this place is now open. But my sister's been kidnapped. So I could just leave. I'm awfully tempted to, but even though I've just saved, I don't know if it'll like overwrite my save if I do it. So I think we're just gonna keep going for now. I know it's camera obscura, shut up. No. Then how would I tease you? There's probs and achievement on it. Yeah, I'm assuming there is. Ooh, it's Chitose again. So there's something here? Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, we're not gonna follow Mayu yet. I'm gonna see what these two are doing. Abandoned sister percent, let's go. We always love our trick endings. Okay. That's where he lied to his little sister about Mutsuki. This must be his grave. Bound Diary 5. It was found where a young man was previously confined. Will Mutsuki ever forgive me? I failed to turn him into a butterfly like I was supposed to. He and I weren't able to become one after all. I'm a failure. I couldn't do it. I really wonder if you'll ever forgive me. Once I get back to my room, I'm going to write a letter. I'm going to write a letter to Chitose and explain the truth to her. It hurts having to do it like this, but I can't come clean with her right now. I'll make sure she understands once this is all over. The festival is drawing near. Once the preparations are complete, I'll head to Kuroha Shrine to help Yae and Sai escape. Broken crystal ore. I tried to get a look at what the film was, and I got flashbanged. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, this game is very much like that. That's why you can't play this game as much as you like in pitch black. You will get flashbanged constantly. Final chapter. Crimson Butterfly. Ooh, no achievement for this one. So yeah, it wants me to go that way. But I think there's stuff over here now. This will be my last opportunity to see everything, so gotta make a quick trip around the whole village. Hello. Green Diary 5. A note that appears to have been written by the folklorist's assistant, describing his visit to the storehouse and setting his next destination at Misono Hill. I received a letter from Professor Makabe, telling me to go on ahead and head back home without him. Yae and Sae delivered it to me. Thankfully, I was able to get a few more details out of them. It sounds like the next festival is just around the corner. Once that happens, outsiders aren't permitted to stay in the village. Apparently, a special exception has been made for him. I whispered in Yae's ear that I intend to come to her and her sister on the day of the festival. When she heard that, her body tensed up and got stiff for a moment before she pretended not to hear me and left. I guess the girls really do plan to run away on the day of the festival. If that's the case, then Itsuki must still be around somewhere in the village. But where? I came here to the storehouse as a last resort. The air in here feels exactly as I remember it. I used to play with Itsuki and Mutsuki here all the time. Mutsuki somehow got a key from who knows where, and we would all shut ourselves inside and shoot the breeze. One of those times, for some reason, Itsuki's decided to talk about the twin ceremony with me. He told me that twins are one soul, split into two bodies. During the ritual, twins become one again and turn into a butterfly. Then the butterfly returns from the darkness of hell to bring salvation to the village. As strange and mysterious as it all sounded, at the same time, it brought back certain memories for me. I guess that must be what's going to happen to Itsuki and Mutsuki one of these days, huh? They'll turn into a butterfly. Visiting Minakami was what sparked my interest in ancient village customs and the whole idea of hell. It's what made me decide to be an apprentice to the professor in the first place. As much as I wish I could linger, once I'm done taking in the sights and smells of this storehouse, I think I'll head to Misono Hill. Bound Diary 4. This entry discusses the arrival of Ryozo Munakata, an old friend. I heard Ryozo is back in the village. I bet he came after reading my letter, asking him to look after Yae and Sae. Outsiders like them being invited into village probably means that the chief priest intends to hold the shadow ritual, and use the two of them as Kusabi. I can't let Ryozo fall into that trap. I have to tell him to get out of the village as quickly as possible. I've decided not to meet with Ryozo. If I see him, he'd probably choose to remain in the village. He might even try to set me free. If that happens. Yeah, not good things. Alright, you are vibrating like hell. What are we looking at? Oh, I bet it's upstairs. Chat, we're blind. By the way, what was the following for? Was it a bit I missed? Kind of. I thought I'd be nice and follow a few people back who followed me. Aha, there it is. Ooh, another prayer bead. Oh, my first one. Damn it. Gosh, the music is so, like, epic right now. So all the doors I've opened are all closed now. I wonder if I can even go inside. Hello. so it said he came up here. By the exit, maybe? No. Oh, Green Diary 6. This entry appears to be a letter addressed to Itsuki. Thank you. Dear Itsuki, I hope this letter reaches you. It seems I can no longer stay in the village. I told Yae and Sae that I would come get them on the day of the festival. Once they're out of the village, leave everything else up to me. I'll come back for you after I get them out. Ryozo Minokata. Broken Phospholite. Ooh, I finally made it. Aww. There's no escape from me. Kind of annoying that they interrupt you during a, like something you're supposed to listen to. Didn't hear a word of that. Have you watched season 2 of the live-action One Piece show? If so, thoughts? I haven't. I actually didn't know it came out until like a week ago. And I've been rewatching the first season to get me back into what had happened. Even though I know I watched the entirety of the first season, I just couldn't remember actually meeting Arlong or the Black Cat Pirates or any of that, so... But now, I have no idea what's going on in Season 2. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Get out of here. What about you? What do you think of it so far? Without spoilers, if you can. Now, there is probably no reason to come over here. But this is going to be my last chance to have a look around, so it's a good idea to at least take a look. Ooh, the loud one. It's a shame this door doesn't open. That would have been a nice way to, circle back. Looks pretty empty. My favorite part was when Luffy looked back at the crew and said, "Don't worry, I'll come back in one piece." And then One Piece all over the place. Why? Why would you say that? The One Piece was the friends you made along the way. There's someone here making some noise. down, boy. Okay, good. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Actually, how are we doing on story bits? Those files. Investigate Aikado Temple. Which one's Aikado Temple? We got Kiryu House. Is that this place? Oh, it's the new place. So there is a reason to go back that way. It's fine. I was going to go there anyway. I liked it a lot more than Season 1. Better writing and having more of the crew there is fun. Yeah. I was really hoping for that as well. I remember seeing images of Season 2, and I knew it would be, how to put it, way too demanding on the show, but I was kind of surprised they didn't just outright make Brooke a skeleton. I'm totally fine with the decision they made, but I do think it's like they go to so much trouble to like recreate the Fishman and how Buggy looks, but Brooke is no longer a skeleton. Or maybe that does change throughout the show, I don't know. Don't be troublesome. Oh, you are gonna be... Why are you being so nasty? You're not one of the bad ones. She has a lot of HP this time as well. What is up with this girl? Maybe this is like her final form. I've beaten her too many times, and so it's like the final fight. No, don't rage. Damn it. Yeah, you are actually wasting so much of my film. You nasty. Alright. Have to remind myself to treat the show more like Kamen Rider instead of something on HBO Max. How would you treat the show like Kamen Rider? You can't like binge watch it or something? You'll have to watch to confirm. True, appreciate the not spoiler. Okay, so it does let me... Whoa! Damn it. I really wasn't expecting a ghost in the entryway. I should have known better. Get out of here. Also, my film is really bad. I'm gonna use my 0 film now. My 07. I do wonder if they'd even hide anything this late in the game. They really expect you to just get on with it. Whoa. Get one shot. And again, not even once did Box Ghost show up. That's so bizarre. Get up, Billy Pop. Damn it. See, the good thing about that, it does restore all of my willpower. Oh, straight into rage, huh? My dodge game may not be as good as Hinako's, but I can still dodge you. Turn your back to me. You're just sad because your boyfriend killed you. I got distracted because it felt like there was a bug crawling on my arm. Good night. Yeesh. I have to remind myself of the limitations of what can be done in real life. Like, obviously, some scenes aren't one-to-one to the manga anime, and I have not let the purist in me critique the show on that alone. I think that's a thing everyone watching One Piece is kind of going through the ropes with now. It's part of what makes it so fun, because there is limits to what they can do, but generally the choices they're making make it so fun. I've been so on board with it since the start, and it hasn't disappointed me yet. Hinako would be alive around the same time as the twins, right? Actually, maybe. I would love to see the timeline, actually. Because that means, theoretically, they could meet. Stopping by, have to leave though? Oh, thanks for stopping by, Aether. Always appreciate it. Enjoy your day, please. You have my blessings for a good day. Hello, goodbye. Another one. Oh no, not the boyfriend. It's not even trademarked. Okay, you can't do that. Because it takes so long to kill them with this film, they have much higher chance of going rage, so they will recover their HP, which kind of sucks. I really wish I could buy film from the lantern like you can in some of the games. I'm gonna try to finish him in one shot. Oh, he did it. You bastard. It's because we were close. Cheap. I'll see if I can drag him into the foyer. Just fighting him in that narrow hall just sucks. There you are. There we go, that's better. Whew. Oh, sorry, I missed some of the chat. Where are we looking? Loki using the In Real Life show to hold me over until the reanimated one show with better pacing comes out. I can't wait. I think that might be the time to convince a certain someone to sit down and watch One Piece. They've even said it themselves. Because yeah, it is asking a lot of people to try and get on board these days. It's one of the longest running shows and reading mangas ever. Like, I think it actually is right up there. And that's talking about, like, one continuous story as well. Like, we're doing comics probably like Superman, technically, but it's not all one run-longing series. Run-longing? Long-running? Dear me. I'm waiting for that so I can finally try out One Piece. See? Right there. I showed my mum the live action and she likes it. I love reminding her that Writing her, the show about the silly stretchy guy has a flag that is being used in actual revolutions nowadays, right? I always want to believe that if people are using it in that manner, that it really is, whoa, for like a good reason. I hate when people take symbols of stuff like that and then use it for the most stupid things. Like, it's actually genuinely upsetting. Let's wait for my film, please. Ooh, there is something here. I can see it on the map. It's right here? No. That's strange. What is that? Yeah, no, it says there's something here. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, it's you. Honestly, this is a waste of film to use this on you, but it's fine. I'll come back for whatever that was. Oh, hell yeah. A whole One Piece. Actually, in terms of... join us in the pit that is One Piece. Actually, in terms of anime, One Piece isn't even in the top 10, apparently. Just fact-check myself, and yeah, One Piece is the 15th longest-running anime of all time. Really? I am actually kind of shocked by that. I thought One Piece was. Like, I've seen it win so many, well, not win, like, awards, but, like, win polls and stuff like that for being one of the longest-running. Fascinating. You, again, you are... You just wanted to get your shot in. That's it, isn't it? Get out of here. Okay, doesn't look like they've put too much, or well, anything in these areas. It's like a good and a bad thing. Okay, I'm just gonna try and ignore you. Get ignored. In episode count? Yeah. I bet Detective Conan has more. Do you know its Japanese title? Detective Conan isn't on the list. Maybe Case Closed? Case Closed is 14th. Damn. Even I know Detective Conan. I've never read a thing, but I'd recognize the character anywhere. He's been around for a very long time, too. So what is at the top? What is number 1? Alright. I think it's safe to say this house is officially donezo. Thank goodness. I was getting a little sick of coming back here. No, go cry about your girlfriend somewhere else. Okay, so it's not too bad to get away from them. Something tells me I'm not going to find anything. I think the reason they shut everything off was to disencourage you from going back to check all these places out. Because they didn't put anything new. Oh, I do see an item though, what's that? Ah yeah, just some film I didn't pick up before. One Piece has 1,155 episodes. The number 1 anime has 2,839. That's more... Excuse me. That's more than double. Ew. Sazai-san? What? Started airing in 1969. Damn. Apparently it's about a girl who'd rather be with her horse than attract her future husband. Something about feminism. Crazy that a show can get 2.8 thousand episodes, but Soul Eater can't even get the Brotherhood treatment. Soul Eater deserves the Brotherhood treatment, probably more than most anime I think I've ever seen. The anime adaptation for that manga was really tragic how they decided to divert it. I don't think it was terrible. Like, it wasn't the worst thing I'd ever seen, but after reading the manga and seeing the difference, where it, like, takes off in different directions, like, holy hell did they drop the ball on that. Like, Endgame Soul Eater is so much more interesting in the manga. Like, they don't even give Soul, like, his upgrade at all in the anime. Which really sucks when you know what he can become later. It's been a hot minute since I've read it, so I'm a little bit iffy on the details, but I remember liking it so much more than the anime. Alright, kids, I'm here. They probably want me to go down the hole, but I don't think I've triggered the beginning of their stuff. So I'm gonna go for the entrance that I think the game expects you to take. Oh, not you again. I have to go under the building, so I kind of got to get rid of her. Thankfully, a very weak ghost. Also very loud. Yay, food. Ah, knew it. Dang it. I didn't take a wide enough shot. But I was right. Oop. Is he alone? Interesting. Normally you fight the kids as a bundle. It's vibrating here, but I think the ghost is actually inside. Oh, that wasn't very fair. If you're gonna be a little asshole about it, I'm just gonna directly kill you. This one's so annoying. child. It reminds me of Naruto and how a lot of people who grew up with the show are finally reading the manga and realizing the showrunners deliberately bastardized Sakura as a character, right? Nah, because she wasn't nearly as backgroundy or as annoying or as irrelevant as the anime ended up making her, which is so bizarre. Also, she wasn't as mean, like, as spiteful as she is in the anime. I remember that. I forgot about that, lol. Need to check if the Fire Force manga is better than the anime, because the Nekomata character low-key ruins a lot of the show for me. That's the girl who always loses her clothes, isn't it? It was very, it's something I've discovered I've had a bit of an issue with, just anime in general now. Because I kind of put it off when I was younger. Because it was just, oh, that's just Japan, that's just anime. It's totally normal. It's not odd at all. But, like, the kind of over-sexualization of minor characters and just the general weirdness they do with stuff like that, it's so unnecessary and borderline, if not just completely gross. And yeah, her whole character in the anime, from what I've seen, and I haven't watched the whole thing, I actually don't like the Fire Force anime. I tried watching it, and it has some really cool scenes, but generally it's not very well done, in my opinion. It feels like it's kind of half-baked with some really nice scenes. I have so many moments where there's just really long, still shots which just don't really have a reason to exist. And just in general, I just didn't think it was had very good pacing, because the manga is very, like, quick. Like, it gets through the story at a decent pace, where the anime really, really drags it out. And yeah, her whole character arc in the show, at least in the beginning, is just reasons and excuses for her clothes to fall off and she's naked in the fight. And it's like, okay, that's wonderful, Japan, thanks for that. I'm sure that's for someone, somewhere, but like, it has a very interesting story at its core, and I would like to focus on the story. The scene I remember the most in the anime, she's torn about if she'd save Sasuke or Naruto first in a life or death situation. But the manga says... but in the manga she's like, nah, I'll fight to save them both. Yep. It's such a defining feature of her, and they just stripped her of it. It's very sad. Maybe Naruto also deserves the remake, like more like the One Piece treatment. Because I think the story as a whole is fine. I don't think it needs a complete remake. They did pretty accurately to the manga, except for Sakura. But yeah, if they brought it down into bite-sized chunks that were easier to digest, they could do Naruto again. Huh. I really thought the little girl would be down here. Because we only found, the two boys. No, nothing. Ooh. Hi. Ooh, I know where we are. Interesting. So that room I was just looking into is, like, endgame stuff. You can just see it from an upper angle from here. That's kind of cool. But let's get out of here. The world just wasn't ready for Sakura. Sakura. Sakura, Sakura. Okay. I'm guessing then the little girl will attack me on my way out. She must be like the final one to see. knew it. I am a genius. Yes, come at me from an angle I can't possibly see you coming from. You threw a ball at me. Ah. I deleted your ball out of existence. Okay, I think when she does that, she auto-appears behind me. Because every time, I can't quite turn around to get her. It's your camera. Okay, come outside. Don't disappear though, just come out here. Let's actually have some range. Pass it here. Ha. Okay, so this is the part. She'll run around me. And she'll disappear. And she's behind me. Knew it. Ugh, finally. Children's Note 5. A note left behind by children, describing a play session with another child who was accompanied by a red butterfly. We played with the other girl in that house with the candles, the one who's always with the red butterfly. It was the first time she ever talked. It was the first time she could hear us, too, we think. She looked kind of happy, but also kind of sad, because we're not beautiful butterflies. What does that mean? Is it some kind of new game? She's taught us all kinds of games. 1 second. Let's close that. I don't know why I get Noodle notifications. I don't know why I get Google notifications every time Sylv posts something. It's bombing my stream. That deserves some food. 1 second. She's taught us all kinds of games, old games that everybody's forgotten about. I wonder if that kid would come to play again. We promised to play at the Tombstone next time. I can't wait. Sadly, everyone died the next day. Broken Garnet. Garnet. Okay, it did just say that the kids one is complete now. But it also said they were going to meet at the Tombstones. So does that mean there's something going on at the Tombstones as well? Oh, apparently I gotta go back to the Umbral Mound as well. Ryozo's done. Gotta go back to the Kuriha Shrine for Itsuki and Mutsuki. Chidasei's done. Gotta go back to the Kiryu House for Akane. And Sae's done. Okay, we're almost done. We'll go check out the Umbral Mound first. Ooh. Is that? No, that's not a prayer bead. Ah, okay, this will be the Tombstone. So we just got Azami's side story. You want me to go there? To unlock, complete the following. Akane Kiryu 3. Akane withdrew into herself as she sat alone in the twins' room, where Butterfly Azami watched over her out of reach. Akane lamented murdering her father at Dole Azami's insistence. Yoshitatsu had left notes about the difficulty of making an exorcism device for returned ghosts. Okay, so maybe I will go... I'm closer to the Umbral Mound, so I'm going to go to the Umbral Mound first. Gosh, this chat gets away from me so fast. Oh right, the green sword. Didn't think this through. The green sword? I have no idea why, but it should be easy to turn on. Yeah, one day. For now, you can just enjoy your free plugs. So Silvertrine, everybody. You can find her on Twitch under the same name and YouTube. She's an amazing artist. She's made all my assets. And she's quite a fun person. You should check her out. Unfortunately, I'm not Skinner, and thus cannot time you out without explicit consent. So what I'm hearing is, tread lightly. Spits coffee. No. Something tells me Jake's gonna have a bit more free reign here than in your stream, Sylv. Timing people out is your prerogative. Yeah, just a mourner. You do you, buddy. I got places to be. Oh, there's the chatty guy. Folklorist Note 10. Detailing his need to get Ryozo, his assistant, out of the village. The countless hands I saw reach out from the Umbral Mound, their very existence defies all logic. Knowing what I do, I believe the Umbral Mound was created to lay outsiders turned Kusabi to rest. Or, more accurately, it was erected to seal away the enmity of such individuals. Fortunately, the camera obscura that I borrowed from Dr. Aso can purge such ostensibly inexplicable entities, allowing me to escape in one piece. Ha, one piece. That does not mean that all of my troubles and misfortune are behind me, however. At this point, I cannot help but wonder why we were welcomed into this village, let alone permitted to investigate it, and why has our every move been watched as we roam the village? I believe the answer to that is simple. Ryozo and I were invited into Minakami village in order to serve as sacrifices in the shadow ritual and be turned into Kusabi. The fact that the Umbral Mound exists lends credence to the theory of the Gate to Hell, existing where Kusabi were previously offered up as well. Crucially, I now know beyond the shadow of a doubt that the powers of the Camera Obscura are genuine. If its lens can capture that which the human eye isn't meant to see, then I suspect it can uncover the true form of the Gate to Hell. Dangerous or not, this must be investigated further. However, that is a task best left to me and me alone. Before I do anything else, I must get Ryozo out of this village as soon as possible. What? Does that mean I'm the stream punching bag? Scree! Hang on, what? Does that mean I'm not the stream punching bag for once? I mean, do you want to be the punching bag? That doesn't sound like too much fun all the time.
The ritual that takes place in this village. It is taboo to even speak of it. A ritual where they sacrifice one of the twins to the underworld.
Every time I get a chance, I'm trying to stuff my face with my breakfast as well. And not it. Cries. Chat, we don't need to bully people here. We can all get along. You guys need to get a hobby. Alright. Now we'll go visit the Kiryu house once more. Now, I don't know where it wants me to go inside, so this could take a hot minute. A cold second, if you will. That was loud. I am appreciating this restock. Okay, so she's not in here. Maybe the dollmaker's room? Yes. The girl who murdered father. Oop. Man killed by daughter. Broken blue crystal. Blue crystal. We will check that out after we kill this thing. She's very aggressive. It's hard to set up my big shot. Dang it. Evil little doll. Okay, so this one was the blue crystal? Yeah, it was this one.
I don't want to kill. I didn't want to kill anyone. So, let's stay together. Okay? I won't kill anymore. I can't kill anymore.
Alright. So does the film's light sensitivity make it easier to affect ghosts? What do you mean by light sensitivity? Do you mean like if I can see the ghost well? Because generally it just depends how close the ghost is and how in focus they are. That's pretty much all the game's looking at. Ooh, photo. Minakami Cemetery. It shows a gap beneath a fallen tree resting on a gravestone. I always liked this. Like, there was actually a friendly ghost just trying to help you out. She seems so creepy. It's like 99.999% of all the ghosts here just want to take a piece of you. And she's willing to give a piece. Unfortunately, the only way to the graveyard is this really long-winded walk. I saw it was type 90, so I don't know if it was the ISO rating or not. Oh, that's right, you know your camera stuff. I think. Talking more about how the real-world implications are not actual game mechanics. I'm actually not sure. I guess, like, the only thing I know about the camera is it's, So there's a piece of something inside the camera, which when the light reflects off of it, allows it to see and exercise things that are within its sight. Wow. I believed I was out of range for that, so that wasn't very nice. Lady. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. I don't have to deal with you. You're just gonna run away. Gone, girl. Don't tell me what to do. How dare you? Search for Mayu. You search for Mayu. I've got quests. I imagine that's how it'd work, since the higher the type, the more damage you do. With the exception of type 0, which is the strongest. Oh, you want a really specific spot, huh? Maybe the more the silver particles in the film amplify the prism's effects on the camera. Unless type 0 is type 100, but just shortened. I actually always thought it was type infinity. I know it's not, but something about it always made me think that, like the 00. It probably also has something to do with, how'd I put this? The symbolism of 0 or something in Japanese. I'm honestly not too sure. You're so right. Children's Note 6. Discussing a chance to play with the girl, accompanied by a red butterfly once more. We can play with the kid with the butterfly. Everybody's dead, but we can play again. We're so happy. You promised. Oh, great. Now I have to fight them. Alright. You get my special film. Okay, one of you running at me already. Oh. He was so low to the ground. Ha. Fall over. It's like when you see a kid running around like a maniac at a restaurant and you stick your foot out. Which you should never do. How dare they learn a valuable life lesson. Alright, that was 2 of them. Where's the girl? It's always the girl. Ah, there she is. I'm glad I didn't trigger them all at once. Alright, I got them all. What now? Maybe Azami's still around here somewhere? Hello? I murdered the children. Children's Note 7. Discussing beautiful butterflies. We played at the tombstone with that girl, the one with the butterfly. She was waiting for beautiful butterflies, it seems. These butterflies aren't just any butterflies either. These butterflies used to exist a long time ago. She said when you hold hands, 2 become 1. She fell once, and that's how she learned. We wonder where she went. We wonder if those beautiful butterflies will come. Pale crimson crystal. Oh wow, we're almost done. We've just got this one to do. Itsuki Mutsuki. Go to Kuroha Shrine. Where is that? So we got... Oh, literally. Okay, that's just that place. Alright, that's not so bad. You should never do it, if you can't get away with it. You're only in trouble if you get caught. Actually, that reminds me, I rewatched Click, and the subplot of the film is just him bullying an 8-year-old. Yeah, that seems to be the subplot for a lot of films in a very particular time frame. I remember in what was the movie, Hancock? It was not a huge subplot, but it was definitely there, where he does in fact bully a 8-year-old because the kid is bullying his friend's son. And bully is such a... It is probably not strong enough of a word for what Hancock did to that child. Like, that kid is going to have trauma for the rest of its life. I actually really liked the movie Click. It really, it's one of Adam Sandler's films that I quite enjoyed. I don't really enjoy his humor very much these days. I used to when I was a kid, but you kind of see he's the same character in almost every single movie he does, which is... I guess that's fine. It's a very particular brand of comedy, which it's not bad, but it does get a bit grating and annoying after a long, long time of enduring it. And some of the movies he's made are very questionable. I remember really liking 50 First Dates when it first came out. My family and I used to watch it pretty, I wouldn't say frequently, but we had a tendency to rewatch films quite a lot. And it was such a beautiful film, you know. Girl who loses her memory and a guy who tries to like invent new ways of meeting her and dating her every single time. But the implications are fucking terrifying the more you think about it. As an 8-year-old, Click made me cry. Yeah, it did me too, which is why I liked it. If a movie can make you feel something, it's doing a good job. I did not remember that ending, and it was so wild, right? For both films, actually, so whichever one you're referring to, they're both pretty wild. Bound Diary 7. An old diary entry written on traditional Japanese paper and bound by red string. This entry muses about life outside of the village and the prospect of leaving it. Ever since I was a little kid, I was forbidden from ever leaving the village. The outside world is scary, I was taught. Scary and corrupt. Yet apparently the stream that Ryozo brought Yae and Sae to was really beautiful. In fact, talking to Ryozo, I get the impression that the world beyond the village is actually a tranquil, peaceful place. Maybe not everything about it is as scary as I've been led to believe. I'd never thought about leaving the village until now. I just thought that I would one day die in the same place that I was born. But, in the end, this village is where I belong. When I'm inside this storehouse, I'm reminded of the place Mutsuki and I once lived in a long, long time ago. If I must meet my end, I want it to be here. Then, I can return to those old days once again. And now I have to go back to the storehouse. I'm completely out of healing items. Wow, that's expensive. So I'm gonna buy a couple of these. I mean, I'm not using these points for anything. Question, was Blockbuster a thing in Australia? Oh, hell yeah it was. We had Blockbuster and Video Easy as, like, the main two. I was a Video Easy kid growing up, but, one of the last places I lived when I was living with my family. I don't need to fight you guys, goodbye. We had a Blockbuster nearby, so we became Blockbuster people after that. I miss it to this day. It made going to get films and games such a treat, you know? You could only ever have something for a couple of nights or for a week. I think what we have is really good. Like, having Netflix and YouTube and everything at your fingertips to watch when you want. Like, how could that be a bad thing? However, sometimes something being so convenient just isn't really a good thing. It kind of makes me sound very old, and I mean, I am old, but I think things were kind of better when you couldn't have access to everything immediately. When you kind of had to wait for things and look forward to things. Alright, we're back at the storehouse again. Mutsuki was here. Ooh, an ebon crystal ore. I was about to say, oh, Doomed Yowie, but they're brothers. Doom siblings. I also don't remember Mutsuki getting to say much of anything in the original, because Mutsuki, well, dies before the events of what takes place in the past. It's usually just Itsuki grappling with the fact that he had to kill his own brother. So seeing Mutsuki also unhappy that Itsuki, you know, was miserable that they didn't unite. I kind of like the storytelling. Now I have to figure out what room they want me to investigate. There you go. Both doors are open now. You happy? Oh, I totally forgot the doll's still standing back there, little creep. Let's go this way. Ooh, actually, I bet I know. Let's try the boys' room. Oh, not you. Dang it. Ah. I really wanted to try and catch her as she was falling. It's a very difficult shot to make. It's probably not worth trying to line it up. You gonna grudge? Of course you grudged. Damn, she is kicking my ass. Damn, I just bought all these healing items. How dare you? Alright. Now can I go upstairs, please? Blockbuster was my family, I think. It's been so long I don't even remember. It was much better than 16 different streaming services that are all at a minimum $20 a month. Japan wouldn't care. Oh, I just had to realize. Those two sentences were not connected. That was to do with the doomed Yowie brothers. My bad, my bad. Okay, if it's gonna be anywhere, this makes the most sense to me. It's the... Oh, would you not? I am busy, lady. Let's try this again. Damn, nothing. I didn't accidentally cross houses, did I? No, this is still Tachibana. That's fine. Where else would they be in this place? Oh. I'm getting really tired of the excessive amount of like ghost spawns. Ugh, must I? You lunge or something? What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, you waited out your stun meter. That's mean. Oh. Yeah, I've checked all upstairs. Projector room. That's right, it's the door to outside that won't open. Maybe this room? I kind of feel like I've checked the whole place out by now. Ah, here we go. Bound Diary 8. This entry describes the contents of a dream. I had a dream. In it, it was with Mutsuki and Chitase. We were all waiting for something on top of the Heavenly Bridge. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Waiting after everything had come to an end. Okay, now we go to the Heavenly Bridge. I think that's on the second floor. Yeah, here it is. We need to go this way. We'll go. Can we get there from there? Goes up there. It's down there. Okay, these maps are a little confusing for me. I think the best way would be down this spot, the Tachibana House stairwell, which is at the entrance at the opposite end of the house. So we're gonna go this way. No, thank you. Is what I should have said. Ugh, must I? You're really gonna... Was it worth it, buddy? I'm sure you thought so. So we're gonna go left at the end. Actually, technically I could go through here as well. I don't know what the point of having a dodge mechanic is. It doesn't work. It is exactly the same issue as the ghost hands in the old games. The timing is so... If you didn't press the button a second before you got any indication there was something wrong, then you've already failed. Like, it's not a reflex thing, because it's... You've already failed the moment, like, the opportunity to know something's wrong has happened. It always ticks me off. At least it doesn't do damage. That much I'm grateful for. The ghost hands in the old games did actually hurt you, which was so much worse. These ones just drain your willpower so you can't run and you can't use your specials.
It's almost time.
Alright. So at least up until now, I have done all the side stories. Seeing as no achievement popped off, I kind of have to assume that there are other side stories still to go. It could just be that you can't get it on your first playthrough. These games do kind of have that about them. No, I also don't think I listened to all the Ghost Radio stuff. Hang on. And just before we do that, I'll check up here real quick. 'Cause yeah, for whatever reason, this door just has not opened. Yeah, it just won't let me in through that way. Ooh, another prayer bead. It's actually been a while since I've gotten a prayer bead.
It's crimson. The two chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. Is this how it was meant to be? Mayu.
Now, at no point did the game ever indicate I need to come over here for anything, and there was nothing over here. I'm curious if there's something here now. I guess the kids played here? But we're done with the kids. Huh. There really is nothing here. Yeah, I have no idea. It's fine. Now what's the bet I gotta fight? Drowning Ghost again. So it actually let me go. Nice. Butterfly Diary 4. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The sisters reflect on an old promise they once made when they were little girls. When we were little, there was one time when we went and played by the stream that flows out of the village. Back then, we made a promise. We would always stick together. I still want that. I still want to be together forever, even if we leave the village. I will always protect you, Sae. Always. Yae. I know we promised we would always be together, but my body is weak. Someday I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. I'm worried you're going to leave me behind. The thought of us growing apart scares me. We were so inseparable when we were born, yet the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel we're going to become. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We can be one again, Yae, you and me. If we do that, then we'll never grow apart. We really will be together forever. Sae. I use Charm 7. Perhaps it holds her thoughts.
Save yourself. No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
I think they took the something fell line out of it, because I never had to interact with this. Oh, but I can lock onto it. You telling me I could have done this the whole time? I didn't know that. Oh, it was just a Type 00 film. And she doesn't say the line. Although maybe it's Mayu who says the line, and because I don't have her with me, I don't get to hear it. Ah, damn, but because Sis isn't with you, we'll never know something about... Okay, so that's exactly what it was, damn it. Alright, next playthrough. I don't know if you can hear it, but like I button mashed the hell out of the controller in order to try and get those, and I can't. I mean, I have gotten it at least once because I got an achievement for it, but still. I don't know. It will probably just be something that always irks me. Ooh, hello. I didn't even drop anything. Interesting. Box Ghost, you're very far from your box. Okay, we're gonna go all ragey now. Okay. Not so bad. Now leave me alone. found something. It's because this guy doing Dean the creep. Yeah, go be nasty somewhere else. Whoa. Ugh. Alright. Doesn't seem like there was much on that side of the house. Okay, so that's the right way. So let's go the wrong way. Go find more secrets. Let me guess, another folklorist note? Hell yeah. Note 20, my goodness. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, written in his final moments before being sacrificed. Feverish activity is taking place outside my prison. Evidently, the shadow ritual is at long last close at hand. Hopefully, Ryozo was successful in escaping the village by now. If this abyss, as the gate to hell is also known, truly exists, then soon I will likely behold it with my own eyes, possibly even tomorrow. Even if I'm to be made into a sacrifice, to be thrust into the maw of the abyss, at least I shall see for myself that which few others are privileged to gaze upon. Yeah, but they're gonna make you suffer a lot first. You might not even have eyes by the end of it. I don't know. The idea is to satiate the hellhole, they have to make you suffer, like, excruciating pain and suffering before you die, before they throw you in there. Huh. Just a print of a guy on the wall. Alright, this is the last place I have not checked. I think. We will almost definitely get attacked down here. This well is always such a summoning spot for spooks. Ooh, there's something here. I think. It might just be Mayu's ghost trail, though. Yeah, I think it is. Well, damn. I think that's the first time I've ever been down there in either the remake or the original where I was not attacked. Although I am giving the game a second chance to try. Nothing. Fascinating. Thou reminded me of the Nuke Shadows. I'm sorry, the what? Thar. It's not Talk Like a Pirate Day, is it? Is it? No. Yar. Thar be ghosts here. You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. 'Cause you're in one. Okay, we should get attacked by priests here, surely. Butterfly Diary 11. The page on the other side is completely blank. If I stay in the village, then Yae will come back one day. Maybe I can become a butterfly all by myself. When I do, I'll wait for her, always. I'll wait for her at that place we made our promise when we were little. She'll find me someday. I know she will. Sae. People who were in a specific range of the nukes that went off were completely vaporized and left behind a carbon shadow. Oh, you meant the shadow print of that guy on the wall. Yeah, I've heard about that. That is so creepy and messed up. Oh, it's a book. Ritual Host, Note 1. A note left in the High Priest Manor, expressing his concerns about the strengthening miasma emanating from the abyss. The miasma from the blank is becoming more potent. There are no remaining records that I can find indicating it has ever grown this strong in times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvest in recent years accounts for this. Or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance, for the Tachibana's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from other villagers seeking the ritual have been bequeathed onto us as well. Half our mourners have been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the abyss. New mourners must therefore be fashioned. For this task, I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the blank will spill out in a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the Crimson Sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Yae and Sae's purification must be accelerated. It's all for the sake of the village. So, a fun fact about this series as a whole, what they're doing, like, it's very dark, it's very evil. You're sacrificing people and throwing them into a pit to hell. Like, it's not new to this game. Most all the games have some kind of hell attached location to them, and people doing kind of terrible rituals in order to keep it satiated. Despite all the evil things they're doing, they actually, in most cases, if not all cases, don't really have a choice. Like, if they did not do this stuff, everyone would die. And yeah, just because we're trying to avoid the same fate does not necessarily make us the good guys in this situation. I don't think there are any good guys in these situations. It's either we all live or we all die. Or like a few live and we all die. That kind of thing. Thar. People who are in a specific range... Oh, sorry, we already read that part. Never mind. Thar. Alright, looks like we're good to keep going. Kinda like Cabin in the Woods. Yeah, just a bit. I've never watched Cabin in the Woods, but I've seen so many breakdowns of it. It is a very fascinating concept, and I'm pretty sure that movie doesn't end well either. From memory. Oh, now you're being nice to me. Ooh. Chrysocolla. Beautifully polished chrysocolla. Contains the thoughts of the Kurosawa patriarch. I want the coffee mug bong. I don't know what that is. I can't extrapolate though. Personally, I would just love a coffee, but I'm already drinking an energy drink, and my heart would probably give out. Damn. Film loaded way too slowly. Ooh, finally another prayer bead. It was exactly enough. Let's get them focal points up. I mean, if your door is open, I'm totally checking out your route. Any secrets? Damn, nothing. All this way. But still, if you don't check, you'll never know. And you'll always be left wondering. In the movie, the prop team made a functional, collapsible bong that looks like an insulated travel coffee mug, which collapsed for the stoner character. Oh, that's great. Like I said, I've never seen the film, so I actually didn't know that little detail. But that sounds perfect for you, Jake. Alright, let's get on with it. Now, this is probably going to get nasty, so I'm going to load 61 film first, seeing as it seems to hit the hardest. And it takes forever to load. There we go. Hang out until my camera recharges. Damn, this film is so strong. I didn't even need to do a full charge. Alright, priest down. Let's go for Daddy Dearest. Wow, we decimated them. Oh, no, we haven't. What a trick. Oh. We will listen to that in a moment. Where is the big guy? It's suggesting that he's up. Is he in the ceiling? Oh, he is. I can't get a shot of him, though. Maybe I have to use the long range? Ah, there we go. Get down from there. Oh, he resummoned the oh, that's not very fair. assuming he's in the rafters again. There he is. It takes so long to load this film. Could you not? Again? It's gonna immediately knock him down. Whoa, what was that? Oh. What an asshole, holy hell. I'm definitely saving after that. I wish I could watch... Okay then. I wish I could watch horror films without being a little bitch. It's a learned thing, I feel. I love horror films and games now, but back when I first started, oof, I would have nightmares for weeks if I even saw the hint of something terrifying. I didn't come this far to give up on you yet. Mayu's charm 8. Perhaps it holds her thoughts. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had another stone we didn't read. It was this one, the Chrysocolla 2.
Please understand. We, the remaining, those of us permitted to live, must carry on.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very fair though, does it? Ooh. Expose expert. Performed every phantom expose. Nice. And what did that earn me? Oh, the missing fluorite. Nice. I was wondering where this was. Beautiful, softly glowing fluorite. Contains the thoughts of the woman in the bloody kimono. Ooh, another prayer bead. Okay, so it's like a one last stop to stock up kind of room.
We promised we would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
Yeah, that wasn't our fault though. Although in the context of the greater universe, that probably wasn't a wise thing to do. Ooh. Unbinding enthusiast. Performed every unbinding of blood. Okay, we're doing, wow, really well. Ooh, another prayer bead. Unfortunately, I believe I need at least one more for an upgrade. Yeah, one more. Oh, there's a ghosty here. Ah, a Morna. film wasn't ready. Back up, buddy. Anyway. Now, I'm betting I've missed quite a few of those. They are not the easiest to spot in the wild. Aha, another prayer bead. Nice. Maximum focal points. Take 1 second, chat. Would you not do that? That would be nice. Got bots trying to ruin the fun. Let's get rid of that one.
I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
Damn, I was hoping I'd get him before he grudged. Alright, be gone. Oop. See, that would have been so easy just to walk past. God, the only thing it gave me was more stickers. The things I don't use. Yeah, I should probably save. Appreciate the restock.
Let's complete the ritual. The ritual in which we become one. We become one.
Alright, if I was ever going to use the Type 0 film, this is where I'd use it. It takes forever to reload, so we'll get it ready now. Nice. Ready. We will get Lunar Incense ready. Let's begin. Oh no. I totally forgot there would be, like, a normal picture to take first. What a waste of a shot. I can knock these over? Oh my god. I really did not anticipate you could mess with the environment. That is so funny.
Sai. Forever. I'll wait forever.
No, don't have like mini attacks. So in the original of this fight, he would also regenerate health. I'm assuming he's going to have a second phase where he will probably do that. He didn't. It could be that it's just not actually over yet. Don't go anywhere, Butterfly. My film has to very slowly reload. Final letter. A brief letter evidently left behind by Sae, waiting to be read all this time. Yae, you finally made it. Hurry, come here. I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Sigh. God, I was all super prepared for that fight too, and that ended very quickly.
Mia. We were born together. But in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever. We can't be together forever. But this will make us one. So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting. Crimson butterfly. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that was pretty alright. That was pretty incredible, actually. I just got Kingdom Hearts vibes all of a sudden. It does have that kind of explosive performance right at the end as the game ends. Amazing vocal performance from Mio's VA, right? Now, I've been informed it's probably fine to let the song play, but for the YouTube iteration of this, will be heavily muted.
Didn't we always promise each other? Together forever.
Alright, I decided to... Ooh, Yae's Spirit Stone Shard. A fragment of Yae's hidden thoughts given physical form. Obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. I decided not to say anything because for the YouTube re-upload, I'm going to cut out the entire credits because I can't play that music. It's a bit unfortunate. But yeah. Thoughts on the remake, lads? Honestly, I might stream it myself. Call between that and RE1. Hey, I'm doing RE1. Doing me. You're trying to outdo me. It's not hard. Everyone loves you. No. Thoughts? I think this was an incredible remake of the original. The gameplay mechanics are infinitely better. I don't know if I like the Fatal Frame concept. I think the original Fatal Frame concept was better in the sense that when you take a photo of them, like you're not really rewarded as much for landing the Fatal Frame because you still have to Fatal Frame them when they are beyond their stagger point. Like the whole staggering system is kind of eh. Not a big fan of that. Also, the pure density of the ghosts. Like there's so many when you're just trying to wander around and it's really annoying. And because the point system doesn't really work the same way anymore, like you don't use the points to upgrade your camera, you use it to buy like stuff for your photo filter, like your just like for spoofs. and then for a whole bunch of charms, which I'm sure the charms are incredibly useful, but you can only wear one charm at a time, and there's like 50 of them, and it really sucks because some of them seem nice, but I wouldn't pick any of them over just reloading the film faster because the ghosts are hyper aggressive, and if your film doesn't load quick enough, you just get absolutely lambasted. Yeah, at some points it felt like an arcade shooter. It kind of came down to that. But other than that, I really like how the story went about its storytelling. They really fleshed out bits of the story. They added whole new locations. It was just beautiful to look at, and the sound quality was. So yeah, I really like this as a remake. Ooh, Kusabi Spirit Stone Shard. Well, alright then. I didn't know I was going to get that. A bag of charms. Increases the number of charms you can equip. By how many? Crimson Butterfly. Reach the ending Crimson Butterfly. I'm pretty sure, no matter what, the first time you play the game, you are locked in for the only ending. It doesn't matter how well you do or how quickly you play. That's usually how these go. Didn't see enough to have a solid thought. I kind of want to see if someone has played this game using an actual camera. I wouldn't put it past people. They love doing stuff like that. In the OG, that's true, so I wouldn't be surprised. You can select a completed save file to start over from the beginning with certain progress carried over. You can also change the difficulty to Nightmare. Items you've already obtained, or items that have reached their maximum limit, will be converted into photo points when reacquired. Completed side stories can be reset from the side story menu. Elements carried over, camera obscure upgrades, items you've obtained except those required for progression, inventory placement. Okay, that's nice. The game's difficulty can be switched between story, normal, and battle at any time during gameplay. Nightmare difficulty is unlocked after completing the game. Once a file is set to Nightmare, it cannot be switched to other difficulties. The higher the difficulty, the stronger enemies will become, and the more photo points you will obtain. I mean, I do have to do Nightmare at some point. We'll be fine. Like in VR with a camera or as a controller? Oh, I was thinking an actual old DSLR and using the EVF to frame the shot. I could see turning the knobs and pressing buttons while lining up the shot could be fun.
Didn't we always promise each other?
I like that. You can change the difficulty at any point except Nightmare
That we would
F-Yol.
be together forever?
Well, fun fact, when Fatal Frame 5 came out, Maiden of Blackwater, it came out on the Wii U, and its initial release before it was updated, you had to use the tablet that came with the Wii U as a camera. And so it was very difficult to play sitting down because sometimes the ghost would like move behind you, and you kind of had to lift it up to your face and rotate your whole body around just to take a photo. I personally hated that.
All of this.
I'm not a very big fan of motion controls because they just don't work well with me.
How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay.
Now, I'm not gonna play all of the cutscenes again.
Yeah?
I might let the intro go because I kind of missed a little bit of it the last time.
Never mind.
Because yeah, now we've got work to do. It's time to clean things up. That could be okay, but I imagine Wii U gamepad ergonomics would suck compared to a real camera layout. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was not great. I really loved the Wii U. I thought it was a great console. But yeah, I did not appreciate that very much. But thankfully they updated the game at one point, and then you could play without having to do that. Which was nice.
Mayu! Where are you going?
She either moves really fast for someone with a bung leg, Or we're just really bad at following people.
Mayu, stop! Mayu!
The demons are giving her a speed buff. They really picked the wrong sister for that. Though, to be fair, it had to be her.
Mayu?
No, no, no. My, us. Ooh, a new side story. The Kusabi. Files would be under. Interesting. Okay, so for this round, I get 2 new side stories to get started. I'm hoping that the game will also reveal what ghosts I'm missing from my spirit list. It usually does reach a point where you get like question marks, so you can see at least where you need to start looking for these ghosts. I don't see any question marks in here, so I'm assuming it hasn't been updated. I also never found any of these, like, big prayer beads. So I imagine they must be a New Game Plus thing. They must show up during this playthrough. Can we get the new ending this time, please? I don't even know what the requirements are. I'm hoping it's not a speedrun thing, because I've already kind of messed up by taking my time with this. I remember going to Target with my sister, and she asked me to slow down so she didn't look like she had trouble keeping up with someone with a cane. It's funny, once upon a time, my partner used to be the quickest person I knew. You actually kind of had to short jog just to keep up with her.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm a little worried some of these cutscenes might be new because it's a New Game Plus. This is where I really like Silent Hill F. Because they would change cutscenes, but they would always let you know if you had not seen this cutscene before. It was really handy. Yeah, people are also surprised how fast I am with my cane. One day, I'll be Lightning McQueen again.
Mayu?
That's a lot of dead people.
The lost village.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Ooh, that's right. Now that we've done a full playthrough, I can change costumes.
Heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. Do you think this is...
I see a guy down there. So normally I don't have the camera by now, so I wouldn't be able to take a photo with this guy. And I don't think... Ah, yes. Got him. Oh, girl. I'm very sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's go. Together.
Race you to recovery. I
was
like
in
this.
there.
Compete for your health. It'll be the frantic hobble of a lifetime. I like the kimono fits. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing the kimono fits for this one.
What if there's someone in here, though?
Okay, so that's all stuff we've read before, so I'm not gonna redo it. It'll take us forever. We've got a job to do now. Alright.
Mia,
First things first.
too far.
Time for an upgrade. Ooh, we can buy outfits? I knew there was a reason I didn't spend all my points. So we've got summer cardigan. And summer sweater. Oh, that's kind of cute. Well, seeing as I have exactly... Hang on, do I have enough? How many zeros is that? That's 3 million. Oh, I'm not even close. Never mind. Ooh, and I can just straight up buy, Wow. Okay, well, buying charm bags first. That is a given. There we go. So I got maximum charm bags now. For all the charms that I have bought, I guess. Oh gosh, now that I can use more charms, these are actually interesting now. I feel like I almost need the evasion charm because I can't dodge to save my life. So I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the radiant filter is the one I like using. So maybe we'll buy this one for now. And we will max them out. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. Because I also want to buy more rare beads. These are 100,000 each for the transcendent ones, which now I no longer have enough, so I'll just buy a prep bead for now. Actually, no. I take it back. I will find prayer beads. They should have restocked, so, like, appear everywhere. Alright. So we're going with these outfits, because these look badass. We wore the peony the whole time. So we could do the gloves? I think I prefer the black gloves for Mio. I'll give it that. And we'll give you the white ones. Excellent. Both are adorable. Pretty. Oh, that's right. I had special charms I could start with. Because I got the deluxe edition. Might use that. But let's put on the ones I actually bought. Oh, that's right. I had all the ghost ones too. What do these do? Reduces willpower consumption when dodging. Health recovers faster. Increases movement speed. Increases damage dealt by exposure filter. Decreases health damage taken from wraiths. Kills you 1 HP. Decreases damage taken from ranged attacks. Nah. Increases willpower damage taken from wraiths. Extends fatal time. Increases the damage dealt by the radiant filter. Reduces willpower consumption when running. Immediately detect the presence of wraiths. Interesting. Hear the voices of the twin dog. Oh, actually, I might need that. Crap. Just realized I'm probably gonna have to put on a couple of these just to help me find stuff. Oh, that's handy. Increases movement speed while camera obscura is raised. Automatically face wraiths upon raising the camera obscura. I like that. Okay, I'm going to put on the blue crystal. And then I'll put on the ones I actually bought. Evasion Charm and Radiant Charm. What is that? Oh, so that's what the dolls sound like. Oh, and they're right here. Nice. Actually, I can still hear the dolls, so I think there's another pair coming up. Are they in here? Oh, I don't have the filter for that, so... Ooh. Did all the dolls reset? That'll be kind of annoying if that's the case. Gotta go find them all in a singular run would be very difficult.
Whose is this? What if someone else is?
Okay, it did reset them all, because there's 2 out there again. Okay, well, let me take that shot. That's fine.
A bed.
Hmm. Okay, that's actually not good. I just missed a ghost. I'm not going to do that every single time I miss a ghost, but I probably will do it a few times. Because I will have to restart the entire run if I don't do stuff like this. Which is a bit annoying, because that means my charms are no longer equipped. So So it was the blue crystal, evasion charm, radiant charm, there we go. And you two. There's nothing in there yet.
Whose is this? What if someone else's? A bed.
There you are. Woman in the garden. Alright.
I wonder what this key is for.
I didn't realize up on the D-pad was the map. Went through a whole playthrough and I didn't even notice that. Alright, we're gonna save again, so we don't miss... I'm gonna have to repeat that if I mess up again.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
You can feel that way, but there's no one here. Okay, so yeah, these are definitely new shots, because I wouldn't have had the camera back at the time. Before we go harass her, let's make sure there's nothing appearing down
I
here.
don't think we should go very far in.
Now, it's either the reflection of... Sorry, it might just be the reflection of the dress, but she has, like, red tips now as well in her hair.
It's a bit cold.
Oh yes, a second camera.
I wonder if that camera still works. Cut it out.
Okay, I'm assuming you have to get attacked there, because, like, I was pressing it even before the door was open.
It's gone. Are you okay? Let's just get out of here.
Gonna take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh no, my chat is on fire. Does that even work for me? Do I need like a program to make that happen? Damn, that is so unfortunate. I would love to have something like that happen. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Jake. Let it burn, let it burn. Let us go all up in flames. I can see the other doll, but it probably won't let me because it wants a really specific angle. So annoying. We can set it up real easy. Haha, hell yeah. I would like that. No ghost for Giacomo? Alright.
It won't open. Mio. Over there.
My next doctor appointment is $105. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Why would you laugh about that? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Life is way too expensive. Ah, I see it now. So yeah, when I pick up books I've already picked up before, I'll get points for it. It's fine. I'll find a way to pay. I had to pay $600 USD for the ER out of insurance. Oh. Why? Like, healthcare and people getting healed should never cost anything. I feel like that should be a free, normalized service for, I don't know, people. It's always been such a weird thing to me that your health is behind a paywall. And, like, I get it. People need to be paid for their, like, for the years of service that they did trying to learn the skills to heal you. And all the equipment and stuff costs money. But I think in a perfect world, like, that would come from our taxes and things. Like, it'd be part of, you know, keeping the infrastructure going, keeping people fed, housed, and paying for people to be healthy. Instead of, you know, golden yachts and pointless wars and stuff like that. You know what's also fine? The graphic fidelity of this game. It is quite beautiful, isn't it? I get it back in 2 days. The insurance, not the $600. Oof. If I had the money, I would help out all your people. You know, maybe that's what I'll do if I become, like, a big streamer. Like, I get the kind of thing where you jump on and people donate, like, $2 and then $200, and then they get ridiculous money. They had nothing better to do. I'll let people tell me their problems in chat, and then I'll, like, pick one a day to, like, fund. But if I do that, then people show up for the wrong reason and try to steal my money. So I think I'll have to do it, like, in secret. Where's your face? Give me your face. Also, I just realized, because I don't have the Radiant filter at this point, having the Radiant filter charm is actually very redundant right this moment. Excuse you. I will clear that off my screen in a moment. Really gotta turn that off. I know you meant that in a wholesome way, but my first thought was, did he call me a Make-A-Wish kid? I mean, kinda. Nah. I just know that there's a lot of people, well, I personally know, and just in general, who really need help, or they don't have enough money to just do things to make their lives normal and bearable. And it really sucks that there's just nothing that can really be done about it. You just kind of got to live with it. And you see people out there who have the money and the funds, who could absolutely do something about it, and they just don't. I didn't even do anything. Who said I was talking to you? So that means you did do something. Look at that forward-facing guild. first things first. We're fixing our charms. So we want the twin doll one, so I'm gonna need that. It's this one, radiant filter. We'll take that off. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna put this on. Scenery charm. Oh, you're not a good shot. You're just an asshole. Ooh, a very strong one, too. Holy hell. Even with the evasion charm, I'm still struggling. Ah, of course you would. Gosh, this one ghost is gonna leave me empty. Oh, well, that was a mission. Maybe it was an old notif getting repushed. Nah. I happen to know for sure. But it's fine. Okay, maybe rather than using a charm I don't really know what does, I should use something a bit handier. Alright, I think this will be fine. The faintly glowing crystal. Increases movement speed while camera obscura is raised. Increases the damage dealt by standard filter. Oop, oop, oop. Oh no, they're too far away. Get over there. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, gotchas. Okay, so you do get points pretty quickly, which is good. It did say that it would, but... Alright, so it is 100,000 for a Transcendence Bead, which we're gonna do. Let's see. Film capacity. I think we'll do the autofocus because it's really not doing well. Ooh, a better camera. Use Transcendence Beads for the first time. Oh, okay, so it didn't upgrade it. It gave me an extra slot to use. Huh. That's good, but now that's going to cost me 5 beads. Oh, this game's going to take a hot minute, huh? Ooh, hi. Hi, I'm back. How's it going? Welcome back, Aether. How you doing? We're good. We're actually on our second playthrough now. We are doing Nightmare Mode. Much more difficult. Yeah, trying to wrap things up now. It'll take still probably another couple of playthroughs, but this will be the main proper getting most of the stuff playthrough, I think. How you doing? How's your day been? The second tower was hit. What? Only one thing comes to mind when I hear that. It's very ominous. Alright, we won't be able to go that way yet. Just listening for the dolls at the moment. See, that kind of sucks. I can... Oh, I can kind of hear them. Where's the other doll? Oh, it's up there. There's also a wraith around, apparently. Oh, it's the gang. Alright. Yeah, we will deal with these guys. don't like I can only... Ugh, wow. What words were those? I don't like that I can only see the two of them. It means the third one's lining up for something, usually. Just because I took my eyes off you doesn't mean I wasn't paying attention, alright? Sir, get off me. Okay, got rid of one. And that's two. And three. Okay, we're good. Very unnecessary. It was a response to Aether joining back. Just wanted to say something ominous. Ah, gotcha. I thought I missed something. Okay, I cannot hear the charm for the girls going off. Hear the voices of the twin dolls. It's not going to be very useful if I can't hear it. See, I'm quite certain I have not found them all. I'm sure there'll be an achievement for it. Ooh, spooky. Actually, for what we're doing, we don't really need to go too far off the beaten path, I don't think. More than anything, we need to get to Chapter 4. As Chapter 4 is where the Kusabi's side story begins. We can learn all about the drunk ghost. Unless I have enough points to get a good chunk of things, I don't think it's worth spending them. Because I might end up needing to save myself with some herbs or something. So we shall wait. Ooh, you can get that shot. I was curious if I could. Interesting.
It won't open. I have to follow my sister.
It's getting kind of,
Crimson butterfly.
Crimson butterfly, where? Oh, there. It's starting to get a little bit dark, so I think it's gonna rain soon. And the atmosphere is really, really nice right now. At first I thought, oh no, the whole day is gone. Thankfully it's only, it's nearly 2. No items for me? So sad. I just killed you guys, what the hell? Ooh, hello. Ooh. I can hear the dolls. Unfortunately, I think they're inside the building. So I can't actually get them yet. I think. Be kind of messed up if they were just on the roof or something. Okay, no, I don't see anything. No, moving on.
Yai, follow the crimson butterflies. They will guide
Alright, how we doing? Got 100,000? Hell yeah. Transcendence view, please. And we'll save while we're at it. So, ooh, you can get these up as well. Oh, these are new. Oh, that's neat. So there were only like 3 options for the paraceptual filter before. But now you can do willpower, recovery, reload speed, and max attack. Oh, reload speed. Delicious. Maybe I should invest in a paraceptual filter. I think doing the base camera for now is smarter, though. If we get its base up, then any filter I use will be useful.
Is that you?
Ooh, a Morna. Oh, that's not a Morna, it's just a basic. A bit too soon for a Morna. Nope. Clever girl. Is that another ghost? Well, thanks for the free points, I guess. Okay. I am getting the impression that there are no more prayer beads to pick up, or maybe they just don't show up this early in the game. Alright, seems empty. know we're about to get into a fight, so we'll just get ready for that.
Just one more key.
That did not work at all. Now, we've already finished their story, so I don't really want to follow through with that. It might get me some of the ghosts I'm missing, but I'm positive... Oh, they just respawn. I only stopped to kill them before because they were in the way. If they're just gonna respawn, why even bother? But yeah. I've definitely missed quite a few of the spirits on the spirit list. But if I'm gonna do the proper hunt for them, I should probably do that in a story run. For Nightmare, we're just gonna get through Nightmare. We'll get what we can, of course, but I'm not gonna repeat the stories, the side stories, if I don't have to. You're gonna get angry. You're gonna get angry, aren't you? Ha. Damn, these van evaders really like coming in and being nasty. Get out of here. I mean, I guess I don't need to find prayer beads because I can just buy them now, but it would be really nice to get some freebies. Save me a lot of points. Oop. I think I can hear the dolls laughing again. They must be inside the house. Not quite enough. Alright, I heard the laughter around here. Ah, yeah, it was these ones. Okay, so we've already got those ones before. Ugh. I just had a really bad feeling about that one.
This should open the gate.
Alright. Seems like a good spot to save. Good night. I mean, they're literally blocking the path. I mean, if you're gonna get that close, I'm gonna take the shot. Ha, your friends didn't even notice. Okay, that's an enemy. Never mind. His spirit tries to teach me about stealth shots? There we go, 100,000. Transcendence, please. Camera obscure. Nice. And we'll save again, because why not? Yeah, I remember you. Alright. Time to deal with one of my not so favorite ghosts of this game. The wet one. Oh, straight in. Oh. You can take a shot for that. And we're upgrading film. I'm kinda getting a handle of what she does, but this ghost is kinda oofta. Okay, that was lucky. That could have gone very badly. Now, if I was an asshole developer, I would actually hide something over there in the distance. Like, put a twin doll on top of the house or something. I don't think my zoom in is as good as it could be. It's actually really hard to see right now. I have such a gut feeling that there is some, like, there is a doll hidden somewhere on this bridge. But it's so difficult to see. Camera, please. Thank you. I remembered you. Ooh, I don't think I got you two. I'm really hoping I'll take a snap like that, and I'll see the little achievement pop in the bottom. Found all dolls. Because I think next to getting the Spiritless done, that's going to be the most difficult, because they're so hidden. And even though I have the gem, or the charm, that can help me hear them, I just can't hear them. I don't know if it's because of the way I'm playing, like doing this on stream. But, yeah, no, they make practically no sound. I also think it's nice. It gives you points for picking up documents you've read before. It kind of gives you like a little reward for still picking it up despite not needing it. Nice little touch. Oh, probably because of you. No, don't do that. Let's get out of this corner for starters. Wow, that was nasty. Okay, buddy. Calm your farm. Alright, now may I leave, please? Thank you. There shouldn't be anything over here yet. If we must. Let's go. Time to go. Now, unfortunately, I can't see through her big head, so I'm just going to have to assume he is gone. Thank you. I also think I missed a shot there. I noticed the butterfly was sitting above the, above the hidey hole. And you can usually take a photo of the butterfly the first time you see it. I'm also pretty sure there is a doll here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Damn, they really did scale back the items. There's nothing. Okay, can't go that way yet. Alright, 66,000. I don't think I need any more Transcendence beads for a bit, so we might start getting some prayer beads. What have I got? Oh, 1. Excellent. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Maybe I need something that gives me more points, which I'm pretty sure I do have something. Nope. Definitely not. Not happening. Oh, that's really nice. Increases item visibility range. Increases amount of health restored by herbal medicine. Honestly, the little listening and hearing dolls thing is not really working, so I'm taking that off. Oh, excellent. More speed after taking a photograph. We might do that as well. Might do that over the evade charm, because the evade's been doing nothing for me as well. Alright. I didn't actually put on something which increased points, but I think what I picked was decent. Okay, I am assuming I was not allowed to take a photo there, because that did nothing.
Mayu.
That's my job.
Phantom expose?
Where do you want this photo taken from? Thank you. Oh, and that still wasn't right. Here? I think my other lineup was a lot better.
Just like in the photo.
I mean, I guess. So go back this way. That door should open now. Yeah, that should be stuck.
Won't open.
Whoa, I was so ready for that to be a jump. And I'm pretty sure a ghost crawls onto the platform now. Okay, that must be later. Ooh, I can see the Kasabi's mist over there. Let's try avoid that. I know I need to go in there, but maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. If that's the case, though, I don't think that ghost should have appeared. Okay, well, there is a bit of paper out here, so... Ooh, I think I see the ghost. I think he's there. Damn it. Hello? Oh. Ah, that's what I needed.
So the key is in the room from this photo.
Ooh. I wasn't expecting a new item. Did I get a new thingy? Oh, okay, it wasn't one of these. Alright, while we're here, do any of these give me more points? Filter, increases blind, slow, amount of willpower, damage, chances, race, movement speed, health, damage, stealth shot, multiple aggravated, ranged, health, willpower. Okay, no. So there's nothing I can do about points. As far as I can see. Ooh, almost missed you. The Forsaken. Closet man.
He was just hidden before, somehow.
Now I'm gonna get attacked by 2 spooks. I took that shot way too early. What was I doing? I don't know where the lady is, but she will show up. The sooner I get rid of you, the better. There she is. It's like, oh, my favorite, ghost hands. Figured you'd go behind me. Coward. You coward punch. Okay, he's the biggest threat right now, because he can long distance shot me. And he's cursed. She's the one actually attacking me. Can you... Thank you. Oh, you actually killed me. Where is your face? What? Where was her face? That wasn't very fair. He didn't give me a chance to actually get her. I remember this room being an absolute ass. I hate this room. Actually, now let's go with 61 film. I really wish I could get my my radiant filter back so I could burst shot them to death. Oh, one more. Ha. Eat a dick. See, you don't want to fight fair, I won't fight fair either. I was willing. Like, I gave it a go. You guys were just assholes.
I have to get to Mayu.
I'm pretty sure the Kusabi is gonna auto-attack me once I get in there. So just get ready. Okay, so he has to stun you there. Because I was pressing the A button, like, before the door was even partly opened. He hadn't even spawned in yet. You didn't see anything. Got a tea or coffee that's keeping you going? It was grape Fanta. Was being the operative word because I am out. My energy drink was getting me going in the beginning. Like, I would actually kill for a coffee more than anything. I just can't have one. Oop. Have you got a tea or coffee keeping you going? Oh, thank you. What's this? No, another charm. Oh my goodness. That's so dangerous. Thank you. Did you want me to spill that everywhere? How do you take your coffee? 3 spoonfuls of coffee, about a quarter to... no, I'd say half of it boiling water and the rest of it milk. I like my coffees milky. Oh, and like 2 to 3 sugars. So I like it to taste kind of sweet. If I had a preference though, I think I prefer iced coffee, 100%. But hot coffee is much easier to make. It's too hot to have one of those. Maybe I can make it ice, but it's already almost 9 p.m. Oof. Wait, really? 9 p.m.? But that is so late. I mean, like, it's not late, but it's like, considering some of the streams you stay up for, like, that's kind of crazy. I don't know. I just really like the taste of coffee, and I really like that buzz that it gives you. And if you get it just right, you lock in like nothing else. And I really enjoy the feeling of locking in. I do it for the love of the game. Nice. I heavily respect the love of the game. It's kind of my thing. Also, sometimes it helps me sleep. That's fair. I actually run YouTube videos most nights just to help me sleep. I don't know if it actually works. I think it works, but maybe also it playing in the background is not giving me the sleep I actually need. But if I go to sleep in a dark room with nothing playing, I almost can't turn off. It sucks. Mayu.
I hear something. The two chosen ones mirrored the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen butterfly.
Let's see, you need to swap with... Is it this guy? It's kind of hard to see. I can't see who's playing the pipe. You can just swap with this one for now. Old man goes down here. You go up here. You are here. Pyco drum is here. Oh no, it's not. You're actually over here. And you are this one. And you are this one. Oh yeah, gotta like bring the other one into existence.
Mio, it's cold.
I use Dark Souls challenge runs to fall asleep if no stream is up. Well, damn. Unfortunately, I've already done Dark Souls for the first time. But I will return to that. I don't think I've ever done challenge runs, though. Usually just getting through the game is more than enough for me. But, no, I think back in the day my one was to watch, what are they called? Just speedruns. Games Done Quick was one of my favorite things ever to fall asleep to. I find I don't enjoy it as much as I used to, though. I don't know what's changed. They're just not as fun. Admittedly, when I got really into it back in the day, I was on some very severe painkillers, and everything was fun. Get out of here, Box Ghost. Alright, give me your hand. Ooh, what's this? Alright, how we doing? Not even nearly enough.
Mayu, don't go alone. No,
you sure? I don't see anything. I think you're making stuff up. I'm actually not sure why it dragged us into this room. I don't remember. Did I need to do something here? So I know we're not after that key yet. We will be soon. Alright, well, there's nothing here. Let's get out of here. Hand. Thank you. Oh, are you cold? And you should have brought that jacket I told you to bring. That's cold. No, this is cold. Now they're cold because they didn't listen. I am curious because he did appear, like, up top. Damn. I was kind of hoping there was, like, a little secret there. Because he appeared behind us. Maybe if I went back, there'd be something else. But I see nothing.
Mia, hurry. Let's go. Mayu. I don't want to kill anymore.
Oh! Where the hell did you come from? Serves you right. Yeesh.
Don't let go.
Be right back.
Okay. Mia, the doll.
Okay, you say that every time. What about it? I don't get it.
Don't let go. Don't go alone.
Can never understand that one. Oh. I actually completely forgot we picked that up.
Mayu.
Oh, 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 oh. Give me the Thank you. Yeesh. Maybe I can do the thing. Oh, I can't do the thing yet. I don't have the right lens for it. The right filter, sorry.
The clock.
Yep, it's a clock. It tells time. Probably not very accurately anymore.
Let go. Don't go alone.
Yeah, we should get the filter soon, because most of our way forward is getting blocked by bloody doors. I think there's another ghost here, because my indicator is... Yep, there he is. Alright. Come on. Do the thing. Finally. Kind of surprised the game actually gave me a healing item. I think that's the first. Can you heal me though? Alright. We'll enter once my health is full. Thank you. Come on. We're hiding. Alright. Should be good to go. No, do not spend it on that, thank you. Damn, I'm only up to 3. It's really hard to know what I should be spending these on. I keep telling myself I should put it into the Camera Obscura itself, but it costs 5 for each of those upgrades, and zoom's not that important. At least I don't think it is. It'd be a lot easier if I could just find the prayer beads again, but I don't think they're going to give me any more freebies. Ah, screw it. I will commit. I said what I wanted to do. I just don't want to wait. I want it now.
Why am I trapped here? Don't tell me. A ritual to sacrifice outsiders.
Unbinding of blood.
Finally. Radiant filter. Actually, if I'm gonna upgrade anything, it will be the Radiant. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, it's got some nice stuff. If I can get it to increase its reload speed, I could probably just stay in Radiant Filter. I don't even need to go back to Standard. And that would be nice. Alright, pretty sure I get attacked if I go down here. Yes, there he is. And by me, I mean her. Okay, let's not fight there, shall we?
Are you okay?
Alright. Come on, you.
Yai, are you really running away? Are you? Don't go alone.
Ain't nobody running away. We're just trying to get home.
If I open this, I might be able to get out. Do you think we can leave through there?
Ugh, every time. Such a bad game. Oh no. You all can leave my sister alone, thank you very much. Down, priest. Alright.
Fate of the sacrifice. 3 more.
Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her. Kill her.
Two more.
You can stand on that,
Maybe
please.
the door will open. If I step on this, I'll stay here. Mia, come back soon.
Ooh, it just gave me a transcendence bead. That's nice. Oh, that's very helpful. In which case, yeah, I'm dumping that into my good filter.
One more.
Oh, we're probably just going to take a double shot. That's what it is. Pair talking secretively. Interesting. So you can take the individual shots, but you also need to take the paired shot. Alright, now we want this filter set up. Because we're going to have to deal with a long-distance priest now. Get off, my sister. I don't think he can help himself. I think he's just destined to go after the sister until he did that. That was just mean, dude. Alright, we're good here. Let's go.
Don't let go. Okay.
Ah, that's right, we gotta go in here as well.
The door. It's calling. Hold on, Mayu!
Gosh, no hesitation this one.
I'm on the right side.
I never found a doll here, and this is such a doll room, and there's so many places they could be. So I feel like there's gotta be one here somewhere. I could put on the blue crystal and try and scope one out, but it just doesn't seem that effective. I don't see anything though.
We promised, right? Together forever. It's no use. I can't go any further.
It's no use. Shame. Ooh, another transcendence bead. So I don't think I wasted my money on buying these things.
I need to find one more key. Everyone's dead. They're all dead. Mayu, we can't escape after all. Itsuki, I'm sorry.
Actually, before we leave, is there... Okay, I don't see anything. It would be a good place to hide stuff as well, though. Nope, he's coming this way. It's a Good thing he doesn't work out he could just cross the gap and make a beeline. He is a ghost. He's not really bound by the physical rules of railings. Would you please get back under here? Don't hear him anymore. I don't think we have to wait for him to come back. Can I please have your hand?
Will you?
Thank you. In the previous play, if we go Mayu's route, there was a prayer bead in her hidey hole. Kinda hoping. No. I was kinda hoping there would be like a transcendence bead or something, but no. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Alright. Now, we can do this part now, but, a certain someone's not here able to listen to it, so we might wait just a minute. Actually, he'll still be here for a little bit, so we can move on for just a little bit.
This should be everything. Crimson sacrifice.
Alright, now I got really stuck on this last time. So hopefully I can do a bit better. So it should be Butterfly, Sacrifice, Abyss, Kusabi, Repent. Okay, what's this one talking about? The blank is a gateway spawned from hell, one not meant for the likes of man, thus the children. Okay, so this one's talking about the Abyss. So Taboo should be here, I think. Yeah. Thank you. Because it's, 1, 2... Oh no, it should be the third book along, sorry. It should be here. Alright, the first one is butterfly, which I think is this one. So this man slays the greater crimson butterfly shall return. Her wings. Okay, it's very butterfly, so that should be you. And what are you about, Disaster Tome? When no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the blank opens, bringing about calamity. Inhuman beings spill forth from the blank, as all is consumed by the blank. The heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the blank. This calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the blank. It is a ritual. See, that one also sounds like talking about the Abyss. Actually, did it use the word repent? It does. So maybe you're actually this one. And what are you, Marta? You must be the Kusabi, so you should be here. Ah, got it. Alright, that gets us both keys.
Now, I can open the door.
I would like...
Everyone's dead.
I would like to open the door.
So our fault.
But as I said, I'm still waiting for a certain person. So we've just been chilling for a minute. Oh, hi. I'll give us something to do, I suppose. I mean, I was gonna fatal frame you, but you got right up in my face, girly. And you glared, of course. Are we good now? Are you broken? What are you doing? Thank you. Alright, chat, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Now this better actually pay off. Say the line. Did they really cut it? All that build up and she doesn't even say it? Wow. That's so disappointing. In fact, I didn't even get an item this time. There was no reason to do that. 0 out of 10 remake. Yep, that's where it failed. It had one job. It only had to put in that singular line. Nothing. Alright, moving on. Let's see. What's the best way to get back without bumping into the Kusabi? Let's go save first, just in case. Actually, what's my points at? Well, seeing as I'm finding Transcendence beads, I might just buy the prayer beads as they are. Still need one more. Nothing back that way. Noisy ass ghost. Alright. So there's probably a better way to go. I just can't think of it right now. Am I being dumb? I might be dumb.
Okay. Maya, don't go alone.
Oh, you're cold. Oh. Hello? Oh. I get the impression the game didn't like me going back and forth between rooms too frequently. Wow, I almost walked the entire way around when I just had to go this way. That is so me-coded.
This room brings back
Excellent. Nah, I think reload speed is just always a given. Oh wow, you can keep going. It almost seems endless. Well, not completely, but it would take for absolute ever to max out the camera. Unless I can get some very severe amount of points, which this mode is supposed to give me, but I don't feel like I'm getting a lot. Not for how much I need.
I have to find the key.
Ooh. No thank you. I choose life. Sad ghost noises. Anyway, can I do this yet? Yes, I can. Ooh, what chapter am I in? Oh, we are in chapter 4. Oh, I hope I didn't mess up. Investigate the underground area of the Osaka house. Okay, no. No, we're fine. Because we're looking for these two. Okay, so we're going to the Osaka house, so that's fine. Is there something else here? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. A drenched memo. Oh, finally, a prayer bead. I was starting to think the game wasn't going to give me any prayer beads. Okay, what if... It's just, there is something here, but it's like... As you can see, there's a little shack on the end there, which I've never been to. Now, if I was an asshole developer, I would put something over there. It is kind of strange that there is just a house in the distance like that. I don't see anything, though. Like, it could just be background dressing, but it just seems kind of weird, you know? I have risen from the ashes. Hello, hey Skinner, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, and welcome back, Jake. A lot of sniffs. For some reason, you two aren't coming up as viewers. Well, that's not very fun. That's alright. It would be nice, but you know, 'tis what it is. I don't really trust Twitch analytics. It tends to lie a lot. Scandalous, am I right? Alright, well, I don't see anything, so I'm getting out of here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oof. Ooh, you're early. I do find it kind of funny that there are two broken-necked, like people who fell and died, and we took a picture of one, and the one who's actually attacking me has nothing to do with that. Nope. That was close. Oh, stop getting all grudgy. Let's put up the 61 film. This is taking too long. Damn, even with the 61 films, it's not doing much. Ooh. Okay, those grabs are really nasty. No, thank you. Seeing Skinner without a mod symbol threw me for a loop. It's like, who is this? Who are you? The master moderator. Damn, can't come up to Jake here either, now I think about it. Tisk tisk. Before we do that, I'm gonna come up here and get whatever's in here. Ooh, more Type 0. Very nice. But I've only ever used it once. And that fight ended so quickly. Any items in here? Nothing.
If we had known this would happen, we would have performed the ritual.
It would still be funny though. Oh yeah.
Come back. Don't leave me alone.
The key to the set. Hurry. Yai.
It's nice. You're nice. And now I'm gonna leave you to your fate.
Come back here. I might be able to help you.
For the bit? Hey, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Nah, we don't do that here. At least, not yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll be convinced one of these days. Full on that one. Oh, I can go in here. Not that there's anything in there, but I can. So, delayed execution? Something like that. Hoorah, prayer beads. Do we have enough? Not even close. Ugh. Nothing here, but I'm pretty sure there's... yeah. That. Another prayer bead. Why do Australians have a predilection for bullying me? So far, it's been 3 for 3. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I think I've left you well enough alone. But to say it's Australians... Is it Australians only? Aye. A whole country after you sounds quite dire. Oh, I don't know why I bother. Ooh, you throw ghost hands too. Oh no, 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 we really don't want grabbies. Where is your face? Oh, they took almost all of my life. Damn, such a weak ghost as well, and it did so much damage. You have other Australian bullies? Where? Also, Skinner, they removed the I think something fell line. We actually all had a little sadness moment because of that. See, it's one of those things. It was important to us, but it wasn't important to them, therefore it wasn't included. But whenever it comes to me, it's like, oh, that was important, and the whole fandom is like completely behind it. I'm just sitting there confused, like, why is that important? Why do people care so much about this line? Child. Oh, do not. Ugh, get out of my face. But it was so funny. It's like if we finally get a Rule of Rose remake, which we won't, F, and they removed the lamp is turned off. The lamp is turned off. Okay, true. So far you've been pretty neutral. It's mostly Skinner and Sylve, yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. And you love it. Hush you. Ooh, hello. Alright, so... let's see... I think I can do this in 3 moves. It's like... 1 here... 1 here... and 1 here. Gotcha. I'm smart. That wasn't denial. That wasn't denial. I'm a mockingbird. No, it wasn't. That's a river in Egypt. Cough. Bottom. Cough. Cough. Now, I'm just reading it like I sees it. That is not me saying that. Let's see. That's the way I came. So we'll go circle motion. We'll go this way. Nope. Joke's on you. History says otherwise. Ooh, prayer bead. Alright, how are we looking? We're up to 4 prayer beads. Not enough. Never enough. Ew, why are you talking about your intimate life on random Twitch chat? Ew. Sets up the cardboard trap with a picture of Leon. Ooh, another transcendence bead. Let's see. Always so hard to know what to pick. Nah, I'm a reload speed, man. Let's keep pumping that reload speed. I am the machine gun. I am the one that machines. Again, not a cat. You know what's not you? That kimono Mia was wearing. Slay, right? It's kind of badass. I think this is the right way to go. Which means I shouldn't go this way. But I'm not stopping. So I guess we're going this way. Ooh, okay, that was a new note. Oops. I think it was Folklorus 11? Okay. By all accounts, it would appear that this underground room hidden beneath the Osaka house is also used as a place to stash belongings left behind by outsiders. Moreover, the farthest reaches of it appear to link to the Deep Path, the ancient underground cavern that runs beneath the village. Though one cannot enter the Deep Path directly from here, it stands to reason that people gathering here during the Crimson Sacrifice ritual took part in a hidden ceremony not meant for others' eyes. It's entirely possible, therefore, that other such underground locations connected to the deep also sit beneath the Tachibana and Kiryu houses. I hate that I've been thinking about getting a pill organizer. Why? Isn't that handy? Now that I've gotten narcotics, I've pretty much completed my transformation into House. I don't know, I can't see you being mean to people. right up in my face. Uh-oh. Okay, we need some better film. Stat. What the hell? You have no life. Excuse you. That wasn't very nice. Anyway, I think we got it all. Actually, we might leave this film on, because I know there's more of these guys. Back me from the wall. It's not very nice. Okay, but they didn't actually put anything down here. Never mind. Alright, so if we did the side story for the Kusabi, what do you want now? I gotta get to chapter 6 next, which is the next chapter. I'm gonna try and sneak past this one. Oh, no, he knew exactly where I was. Never mind. Later. Oh, wow. There's a lot of talking going on. Get a gacha machine and fill each capsule with all of your daily pills. That sounds kinda dangerous. Jake, do you have medical knowledge? Oh, I passively-aggressively told campus Christians to not correct me on my ex-religion, and explained why the King James Bible isn't the word of God. I didn't get the job I wanted, so I was pissy. Yeah, W on the King James take. The thing is, there's so many words of God. Like, to suggest that there is one true one is just kind of ridiculous to me. Gross. Bit of a risky move, but I'm gonna load the 61 film, try to end this. Ugh, done. Chat, I made soup. You want some? Depends, what kind? Literally just some slow-cooked beef, peas, and spaghetti. It's probably watery enough to actually call soup this time. Oh, I don't know. Looks kind of stewy to me. Beef. Heck yeah. Another prayer bead. Oh, who's here? I saw the red. Damn, now I'm getting hungry. Ooh, another prayer bead. Nice. Just loading me up. Get that reload speed up, please. Yeah, there is a wraith around. It's red. Maybe it's just that it hasn't seen me yet? It's kind of strange. I don't think there's ever anything down here. What is the point of this corner? Anyway, moving on before the lovebirds show up again. Nah, I'm good, buddy. We don't have to fight. Excuse me.
So dark.
Wow, you're really chasing me, huh? I think by game logic, though, you have to disappear now because this happens. He's still kinda hanging around, though. I wonder if I broke him. Look at him. Just flickering in and out of existence. I could destroy some birria tacos. Oh, just such a long process to make by hand. The things that take the longest always taste the best. Ooh, burritos would be banger right now. Go to fillings. Beef, avocado, tomatoes, olives, jalapenos, cheese, maybe some sour cream. Ooh. Everything you said but the tomatoes. So peachy. Maybe if they're like tiny, tiny tiny, tiny cubed pieces, I could handle it. You had me until olives. That feels sacrilege. Nah, I can't agree with you there. Olives are amazing. I used to really hate olives as a kid. I used to think they tasted like what I imagined wine would taste like when I was a kid, which is just gross. Actually, because I had that mental image that that's what it was going to taste like, for ages I thought wine was made from olives. I remember getting laughed at for expressing that once. I don't remember who it was, but someone was like, huh, how could you ever think that? That's so stupid. I'm like, oh. I mean, it sounded right to me. Oh, will you not let me go? Oh, I don't want to fight you again. Oh, alright. Oh, I one-shot her! Eat poo. Literally. Damn, that was broken. I didn't think it would do that much damage. I mean, next to the Zero film, that is the strongest, like, damage film, so... I guess. Diced tomato it is. And no olives, more for me, that's true. Olives are good, don't get me wrong. It's just in a burrito that sounds wrong. That is my pineapple on pizza. I also like pineapple on pizza. I like the kind of, it's almost refreshing when you take a bite. It kind of resets the palate as you're eating. I mean, olive wine apparently is a thing, is it? I assume that would just be olive oil. Oop. No one told you that wine was made with grapes. No. That never came up when I was a kid. Or if it did, like, it wasn't interesting enough for me to hold on to the information, so I just didn't remember. Because unfortunately, my memory only works on interest. Most of the time. It makes it really hard to, like, learn new things. That's why I don't do very well in schools. Which, my understanding, is that's actually very, very normal, and it happens to the larger majority of people. It always felt like a me thing, but every time I've told that to someone, I get, oh yeah, me too. So, it must be super common. You are so aggressive, old lady. Go on, get out of here. I hate that for some reason I can remember the Battle of the Bastille in the French Revolution, but not that spill the tea was a phrase. I only know about the Battle of Bastille because, as a Frenchman myself, cough cough, sometimes when I was with my grandparents, because they are actually genuinely French, sort of, we would celebrate Bastille Day.
You finally come for me.
In saying that, I actually don't remember what Bastille Day is about anymore, though. It's kind of a nothing burger I just said. Ooh, I can buy 3 prayer beads for that. Hell yeah. Ugh, just one shy of being able to use it, though. For shame. I want to try orange wine. Not made from oranges, but made with unpeeled grapes. Ooh. Ha! French. Hey, at least I know how to fry.
Where are you? Mayu? Mayu? Where are you?
She's done what Mayu does best. She ran away.
Once more.
I think that makes you the first French person I've ever chatted with. Okay, I do have to clarify. I am French in, like, blood only. I has nothing French about me. And even then, I don't even know if my grandparents are actually French. I had so many stories, which my dad would tell me. It's like, oh, take what they say with a grain of salt. Because, I remember being told my grandmother was born in Egypt, and perhaps my grandfather was actually pure French. But they've lived all over the world. But realistically, I am, like, as Aussie as they come. I don't like this child. Oh, you are so lucky my film wasn't ready. Get out of here. Given your age, you were probably at the Battle of Bastille. I mean, I was, like, too busy at the time, but, you know, things happened. I was told it was very exciting. Claire Obscure took any jokes I had away. Oof. Yeah, it'll do that. I swear Claire Obscure, like, brought the respect for French people through the roof. If you want sacrifice so bad, how about you do it yourself? Brutal. Effin', call an ambulance. There's been a murder. Yeesh. Yeah, and then the sentence toilet in Date Everything brought that respect all the way back down. Yeah, what was he, like, Le Toilet or something? I could not, I have no idea what his name was. Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you should be.
I could see you.
But she says she's sorry now, but later she's gonna be like, oh, don't worry, I'll forgive you. It's like, excuse me? Excuse me? Girly Pop, it is you who should be seeking my forgiveness. Oh. You always surprise me. Ah, I was so close to getting away with that. Oh, no, 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 not this again. You do not throw hands with me, lady. Yeah, go cry about it. Ooh, boo-hoo, I died miserably in a horrible, agonizing death. I forget because I just hate him. I want a mod that replaced the ghost screams of the Dark Souls moans. Oh. Oh.
I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. So Yai, please, kill me.
Ooh, was that the prayer bead I needed? It was. Excellent. Alright, let's increase the range. Ghost screaming in agony as it relives its death. Mio. Oh my gosh, you're such a victim. My victim blaming. Am I a bad person? No. It is the ghosts who are wrong. I'm so surprised there's nothing under here. Like, that is such a good hiding spot. Oh, hi. Anyway. Sure, buddy. Oh. It looks like there was a double shot I could have taken there too. That's right, we'll worry about getting the perfect spirit list on the next run. I think it's too dangerous this run to really focus on it. But it's good to know they're there. Ooh. I don't know where that shot went. It's probably going to come circle back and snipe me. The problem with going in here is this will spark a fight with the boyfriend. So we'll load up the 61 film. Ooh. It was worth it though, with another transcendence bead. And what are we putting it into? Reload speed, of course. And another prayer bead. Alright, because we haven't followed the storyline, it's possible he won't spawn. Okay, that's good. Are we in the next chapter yet? Not yet. That's good. Oh, not both of you. What she's doing her hands. Yeah, I think you need to go first. Technically you both throw hands, but yours is a little bit more dangerous. Oh no, get up, please, don't be on the ground. Ah, damn, that used my, Sacred Stone. I think. Damn, ducking and fading. Whew, rough. Alright, did that actually use my mirror? Damn, it did. Assholes. Alright, we're in chapter 6 now. So, what do you want me to do? Oh, I've got to complete chapter 6. Never mind. Not there yet. Alright, so we know she's on the Heavens Bridge, so we gotta start going this way.
Open. Mayu.
Oh, I looked away. That was my fault. Oh, not you. Are we good now? Excuse me. In 2 weeks, I should be able to catch your other streams for a bit because of spring break. Gotta bump up the metrics. Honestly, that would be awesome, but never feel like you have to drop in or anything. It's definitely always appreciated. Honestly, it was really nice of you to show up today. I am actually not too far off hitting, I think it's called affiliate. I need 2 more followers and to have an average view time of like 4 people. Like 4 viewers a week or something? I kind of forget how it works. And I've gotten pretty close to a bunch of those things. Damn, not this way either. I've kind of forgotten where to go. Let's go outside. Honestly, the fact that anyone comes to watch my stuff at all is very heartwarming to me. It makes me happy. Find the grave. Oh, this is where we go to the graveyard. I see, I see. We're making pretty quick progress for the second time through. If we weren't playing on Nightmare, we probably would be a lot further. These ghosts really take a punch. Whew, that was lucky. Oh, that wasn't low. Please stop throwing things at me. Okay, got rid of one nice and quick. Hoping it's just two of these guys. Alright, good. Just two. I always like the vibe here, even when under threat of timeouts because of two special someones. I was gonna say I finally have a comfort streamer who reads the tutorials, but then I remembered you, and up on the D-pad. I finally have a comfort streamer who reads the tutorials, but then I remember you and up on the oh, wait. Me? It probably did say, to be fair. But at least I had access to a map, it was just in the inventory. But yeah, no, typically I read all the tutorials. The map, true. To be fair, how dare they force us to read? I mean, I like to read. What is blue over here? Hello? Oh, it's the girlfriend, I see. Look, I'm just picking up your book because I want points. Yes, they looked very loving. Same. Says the published author. Damn. Throwing them shadows around. How we looking? That is another prayer bead. I'm sure we're not there yet. I'm pretty sure I just used all mine. Oh, we're up to 3. That's good. Yeah, gonna need a lot more than that. I wonder if the game will even replace my Sacred Mirror. It's probably asking a bit much for the game to give me a life back on Nightmare. What's here? Who's there? Barely even saw you. Hey, I said force. Would you still like something you like if you were forced to do it when you don't want to? That's usually a pretty quick way to discourage people from liking the things they like. Wait, wait, no shot. You say throwing shadows, not throwing shade. No, I say throwing shade, but I thought it would be funny to say throwing shadows. So why do they call it throwing shade anyway? Maybe throwing shadows is a very decent, like, other way of saying it. Bye-bye. I don't know, actually. How did you think of episode 8 of TADC? How do you think of episode 8 of... Oh, The Amazing Digital Circus, right. It was good. I really, really, really liked it. It was also the first time I noticed, like, Pomni's blush, which I thought was interesting. I need you to get out of my face. Goodness me. Right now I'm trying to remember what even happened in the episode, though. Oh, hi! Why are there two of you? Oh, screw this. I'm out of here. You want to get angry, and the other guy wants to join in. I am not about that life. I'm a simple girl. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick detour in there. Because there is... Oh, I can't even pick it up. That was a waste. And there's one waiting across the bridge as well. Alright, I'm hoping to one-shot this guy. If it'll let me. Very, very slowly getting to him. You ready for this, big guy? I'm gonna need you. Damn, not a one-shot. But a pretty good shot. Oh, can you not do that? I really hate when they do that. Get out of here. Oh wow. I don't know, actually. How did you think of episode Maze Digital Circus? According to gender studies scholar John C. Hawley, the expression throwing shade was used in the 1980s by New York City's working class in the ballroom and Vogue culture. Huh. I still don't know how that, like, explains what it means. That's just where it comes from. Maybe it's throwing shade because you are blocking them from stuff, and it makes them left out, like one spot of shade on a sunny wall. I low-key feel bad for Kane, but in all honesty, yeah, I get what the rest of the circus residents' complaints. It's like someone whose sole duty is to be there to, like, make sure that they're okay and to help them out. And instead, they just completely ignore them. And just do it their own way. It makes me very interested to know about the other. Whoops. I don't know why I ducked, I tried to dodge. Again, I probably have to rewatch the episode because I was really enraptured in the moment, but now I'm trying to think of it. I can barely remember what happened. I remember seeing Gummy Gilligan. I am not going back in that house unless I have to. Ugh, the Three Stooges again. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Why did he... Oh, because I got my light on. Ugh. Well, if you're going to attack me anyway, I'm just going to go. Okay, I don't think they will come into the house. Hmm. Oh, I didn't think I could come in here straight away. Yeah, they got rid of my stone. That's not very nice. Yeah. I think I need to open this door to get this shot, but I think this door will be locked. Yeah, that's right. Da, 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 da. Kane speaking without an over-the-top voice was scary, right? Like, seeing him actually get serious was kind of awesome. So I didn't think he was capable of that as a character. Based on the intro, there's a theory that Kane absorbed Abel, and Bubble is actually a fragmented piece of what's left of Abel. Oh, I never picked up on that. That's kind of cool. Absolutely. When he dropped the tone, that was like if Spider stopped quipping in bites, right? You know something's wrong if Spider-Man's not joking. If he's not making quips You might not survive this fight. Also, using Gummy Goo like that, it implicates that Kane knows how much he means to Pomni. Yep. Wait, if he was the first, would that make him an Abel? Make him Abel and he is pretending to be Kane? Or was Kane the eldest? I think Kane came first. He was the prototype, was what I was getting from the episode. And so, because he wasn't, like, the complete and finished version, he probably would have gotten jealous of Abel being the perfect one. Which kind of relates to how the story kind of goes, I think. Very loosely. I could also be reading that entirely wrong, I'm not super sure. My media literacy is not as good as I'd like it to be. Ugh, that wasn't very nice. Cain was the eldest in the scriptures. Okay, never mind. I'm just high and dumb, lol. No. It's difficult to remember all those things. Doesn't make you dumb for not knowing. That's just outside. Another pot. Ooh, and another prayer bead. Is that enough? It is. Reload speed? Even better. Okay, that's maximum reload speed. It cannot get any faster. Which kind of sucks. Because I still don't think it's fast enough. Although at this point I feel like I just want it to be instant. So what I'm asking for is probably too much. Ooh, hell yeah. Transcendence bead. We can put this one into... let's go max attack. And do all the damage. Cannot save. You actually want to attack me? Okay, thank you. Yep. I can buy another prayer bead. Actually, we'll save while we're here. But I find it interesting that they had Cain separate from where they were training Abel, but not completely moving him to another system. I don't know how programming works, but apparently the entity in the programming script swears the only other AI that swears is Bubble. Out here feeling like Sherlock when I'm looking like Kailau? I feel like I recognize the name, but I have no idea who or what that is. So now I'm the dum-dum. You know, I never even considered that before. Like, Bubble is able to swear. So it's either the implication that Cain allows Bubble to swear, or Cain doesn't actually have any control over aspects of Bubble. Oh, Pooh, is that an American-only cartoon? I don't know. It kind of depends when the cartoon came out, what it's about. I do tend to watch a bit of everything, but I haven't seen everything. Alright, so don't make me fight the doll yet, which is nice. Actually, I think it happens as soon as I leave this room. Ooh, another prayer bead. Okay, so if that's the case, let's actually get ready for it. He does call Bubble a parasite. True, you kind of, dismiss it because it's just like, I don't know, him talking to his subordinate kind of thing. You don't really think about it too much, but if you try to think about it in the grand scheme of things, it is kind of interesting now you bring it up. Bald kid, little piece of work. Okay, it's starting to sound familiar. Does it kind of look like Charlie Brown, but not? And the blue button from episode 7 was given for Bubble to do. I am very interested in seeing the theory craft behind all this. Oh, I knew you would do that. Just had to take the shot. Come here. Do your thing. Please, before the doll gets me. No, do not get on the ground. If you get on the ground, you die. That's it. I died. Oh. Evil. Yeah. Ah, yes. Okay, I just got shown a picture. Yeah, that is what I imagined it was. I have no idea what it's about, though. I've just seen the image of this one. And yeah, '07. Like, it was so many moments there where I could have easily have won the fight, and it just... Like, it's not the game's fault. Like, it's kind of the programming of how the fights work. If you pay attention to the one in front of you, the one that you're not looking at will automatically go for you. And I know this. It happens in every single fight that I do. And then when you trade attention, you start paying attention to the one sneaking up from behind, the original one will switch on. And you have this back and forth of the wrong opponent always coming at you. Alright, let's try this again. I did not tell you to do that. Okay, let's deal with the doll first. This thing is a menace. If you both want to come at the same time, though. Get out of here. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Alright, so this leads to the door. Whoa, hi. That leads to the doll room. Which we'll have to fight the doll girls again in here.
I need to fix the doll. The doll's arm.
Thanks for opening the door. And that boy is starved for attention. JFC, that one got me. Excellent. Okay, we won't be able to get in there for a while. Okay, no, there's nothing else here for me. So I think it's time to go upstairs. Oh. Dunzo. And were you hiding anything? Nothing in here. What about this one? Nothing useful. And I think these doors are locked for the time being. Oh no. I actually don't remember this room at all. Though I've definitely gotten that book before, so I have been here. Transcendence. Upgrade. Oh, I completely missed the upgrade charge shot. What was I thinking? Absolutely should have been upgrading that. Oh, it's the little T-doll. It's loading me up. That's just nice, but still not enough. Ah, okay, that's the door I can't open. Right. And I think one of the doll parts are in here. Yep, there it is. Or if it's not a doll part, it'll be, yeah, the maidservant's note. I remember this. It's like a false positive. You think you're getting what you want. It looked like it was, glowing. I believe mine eyes deceive me. Ooh, hi. Forgot about that, apparently. I am stuck. Bad doll. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Okay, now we're almost up to the broken neck lady. Well, one of two broken neck ladies, but like the more colorful, loud one. And she's a bit more than a broken neck, she's like a broken everything. Okay. That wasn't so bad. It does make it a lot easier when you know it's coming. Ooh, Spudamine! It's not Spider-Man, but Spudamine.
The doll's head.
Oh, we're back here. Nice. Okay, I need one more prayer bead. Alright, so we've got all the dull bits we can get for now. We just need to get the eyes. But I think we have to put the doll together first before it'll let us go for them. Huh. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I have. I think I'm missing an arm. Mabi. Huh, I wonder where I haven't been then. Where, oh where would you like me to go? Or maybe I already got the info about the eyes, and I was just being... I was just rushing. So I know it's this one. I am a little confused. No, it's not letting me open the door yet. Game, I don't know what you want from me. I have forgotten. I mean, I guess we'll go back upstairs. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Because this door will be locked still. Yep. Okay, been here, done that. That's where I got the head from. And then this door opened, and I'm allowed to come back here again. I've just done a full loop. What am I missing? Do I... Okay, do I even have all the parts? Hang on. Okay, see, I've only got the left doll arm and the doll head. I haven't found the right doll arm. So I am missing it. But I don't understand. feel like I've been everywhere. Okay, it says there's a door here I haven't been through. I guess we'll check there first. Where is that? Okay, we gotta do a bit of a circle. Go this way. And then... No. This way. Oh no, we can't go that way. Because that door is locked. Huh. Wow, I am genuinely a bit lost. I have no idea where I'm going. It's very unlike me. Okay, so we know there's nothing there. We've been this way. Pretty sure we got everything out here. Oh, wow. There's a whole... It's the thing I hate about Japanese houses in these games sometimes. Doors just look like walls. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the design and the architecture, but my goodness. I feel that, yeah. In the originals of these games, it was so much worse. Okay, so there's a room. Is that just here? Yeah, it is just here. I'm glad that didn't send me on another hunt through the house.
Both arms are good now. Now, I can fix it.
Okay, now we can get on with it. Oh, do I have to fight you? Can I leave? Damn it. Bad doll. I just had a fight. Why? Oh, and it's you. I'm actually having a very special spot in my heart for how much I despise you. Oh. That scared the heck out of me. Hello there, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hunt. Ah, now I'm getting the crap beaten out of me. Oh no! Gosh. I forgot that I made that the sound of my, my follow. And so I thought I got an achievement. Oh, finally. That wasn't very nice. Unfortunately, I didn't catch your name, whoever that was, but welcome. I hope you're having a good stream. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. So now, put the doll together.
It won't move.
And now it's going to complain that it won't move. Because we're missing a component. I do wonder why his, like, music when he appears is like a... Oh, not you again. Like a stinger sound. Okay, I'm in a bad spot here. Keeps locking me in the room with them. Bad lady. Bad broken back lady. Oh, don't you do it too. It's a shame the range on this is not very wide. Or long distance. Okay, it's taking forever. I'll load up my good film. No touchy. Need time for this to fill. Oh. Oh, almost. There we go. Now leave me alone. I have places to tree. Oh wow, you slipped right into the chat. Hi there. Let me just get rid of you. Oh, even better. Thank you, Sylv. Alright, got number 5. That means we're good for... We are going to upgrade the charge shot because I can't believe I wasn't upgrading it. Very silly about that. Alright, now if I go in here, it should... There it is. Ugh, tragic. That's why I don't trust children. Now we can get into the dollmaker's room. Which we'll probably get assaulted in. Again. Alright, we good? We got everything? Alright, cool. See, why does he get the stinger? Why does he get that sound? You're not that unique, buddy. So now we're going to be in for another boss fight, so we're loading up. There we go. Ah! Got you that time. Problem with this is his little ghosts are gonna absolutely destroy me. Damn it. Such a waste of film dealing with him. Get up, get up, get up. None of that. Oh, stop summoning your little ghosties. Your little dolls. I can't charge up and do my good attack if I'm wasting it all on them. Gotcha. Whew.
This is the doll's soul.
What's the quickest way back? Going that way. Yes, this way. Yeah, I went from one boss fight, and we're gonna go straight into another. I think I might actually prep the zero shot for this. I really want to end this fight quickly. There we go. Okay, it doesn't start straight away. I gotta do the puzzle first. Let's see. Ooh, I was close. I always forget you gotta offset her by points like that. Damn. Essentially, it is a very simple puzzle, and I can never quite nail it first try. But we do get there. Alright. Oh, I was aiming for both of them. This is not the whole fight either. That's just part of it. Okay, without her, they can't revive. Now I just gotta live. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Once they get me down, I can't. Ooh. I really thought they had me with that. Please stop putting me on the ground. Oh, why am I... Oh, I'm out of film. This is why I wanted to end the fight really quickly. These things are so nasty. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, another prayer bead. And one is not gonna cut it. Alright, time to lose my camera again. If you would be so kind as to open that door, that would be nice. I normally spend all my points on prayer beads, which is probably all I need to. But I'm running out of film. Might actually buy some film. Wonder how much. Does it only give me one film for each one of these I buy? It does. Oh, that's dreadful economy. Oof. Alright, as long as I've got this kind of film, I should be safe. It's not the best, but it does work. Yes, for the camera that I totally have right now.
It won't open.
Tried to take a photo. Ooh, another transcendence bead. And another prayer bead. Very nice. Oh, of course. For the camera I don't have. Every time. Hello? Goodbye.
Mayu.
Ooh, that's right. I don't think I can just hide in here. I forgot. Damn it. I forgot. I'm supposed to hide somewhere else first and then come and hide in here. Because it's just very scripted like that. It's not really about being clever. Not a fan. Load. Alright. Is this before I picked up the items? It is. Great. Gotta pick them up again.
Mayu.
Yeah, so even though it's a very valid place to hide, it wants me to hide in here first. move your head so I can see, please? Thank you. Good. It's giving me some of my film back. It's not a lot, though. I'm loving these Transcendence beads, though. Very kind. Alright. Now to find the doll.
Mia, open the door. Open it. Why you?
Ooh. Don't mind me. Just gonna very slowly walk over here. No, I'm going.
I can't save Maya without the camera obscura.
Damn straight. So let's go get it back. Now, I don't know if this ghost automatically sees me. Hoping I can just... Ooh. No, she knows exactly where I am. That's not very nice. Okay, you are actually a bit more of a threat. Let's get around you. Wait. This way? Yeah, this way.
To go back to that house again.
Go, go, go. Thank you. I don't have to. I do not want to fight those things. Hey, hee, hee. No, thank you. Oh, when that happens, you have to fight them? My guy, I was just gonna ditch you. Be gone. Asshole.
It won't open.
Alrighty. I think that is probably a perfect time to call it a day, call it a night, call it a time zone. That was very long, 8 hours. Oh, but we made very good progress. We've beaten the game once now, and we're about halfway through a Nightmare run. I don't know if we'll have to do Nightmare again for like a third or fourth playthrough. You'll probably expect me to beat the game in under 3 hours or something, which is not happening. But we'll look deeper into it when the time comes. Thank you everyone so much for coming by, stopping by. Thanks for that follow as well. Much appreciated. You all have yourselves a lovely time zone wherever you're at. Good night, everybody.